Wait, is there some kind of lag again? There shouldn't be lag. As far as I can tell, it should be good. And hey. Hey. I don't have any items yet, this is garbage. Anyway, based on my previous whirlwind performance, if you want to, you can still opt to join for the next time you get to hear about Eyes on Me. Oh, I see. Oh, you're at your university? Well, then you probably shouldn't really expect too much. I mean, yeah. Yeah, he's called S. Hey, Nenko, thank you. You know, I feel I need to at some point enlarge on what I meant by the FF, because I feel I've been misunderstood and the good name of FF has been misused as a cheap, vulgar expression that I do not want to uphold. Hey, vegan. Isn't there actually some kind of store in the US that's called Forever something? Forever 21 or something? Where you can buy clothes, I think? I'm not sure. But you can buy something. It's such a... in a somewhat like that called shop. I'm not really sure what it's called though. Forever something though, I'm fairly sure. Maybe Forever Drunk, Forever Intoxicated maybe, I'm not sure. Well, it's only 11:26 here too. Hey. Where? How close do you want this to know? Like, why are you wondering where I live exactly? That's the wrong option, I had to choose the second whatever. This isn't too bad. No, I don't have to go to university Mondays. Like, there's nothing that I have to attend on Mondays. So I can just do this on Sundays. That's how it works for me. Are you asking how old I am? Yeah, that's quite accurate. Probably too old for you. Wow. It's terrible. It's only the second battle and I haven't even gotten into close to cave yet. Hey, how are you? You're 13? 13 what? 13 centuries? 13 cows? I mean, you have to use a unit of time to specify the number you're using. Like, if you say you're 13, you could just as well say you're 14. It wouldn't actually make a difference, because you're 13 inches. Well, that's really amazing and exciting. But how much is that in time? Like, how much is 13 inches in age? Thank you. Well, it can only get better, can't it? You know, before I actually did FF8, I didn't actually know that FF8 was so popular, because nobody actually went it that much, but now that I have won FF8, you know, it seems that actually a lot of people like FF8. I wasn't really quite aware of that, to be honest. Dudes. Well, did you get written permission from me? I don't think you did, so basically you had no permission. Like, no official one. How can you consider that pubic hair? That is just a very furry underwear object. That is not pubic hair, that's just what I called it. Yeah, exactly. It's more like loincloth. Well, if it's actually fire, I guess then you could say that he has a burning crotch, which sounds really interesting. Maybe he has some kind of STD and that's why his crotch is burning. I think he needs help, like probably penicillin or something. I don't know. I will probably never achieve my goal times. I will just, you know, I'll just want something else then. But I don't really know what I will then. I never actually thought about that. I don't know. Actually, my later splits don't use tens and hundreds either. All my splits use only use only whole numbers. None of them use tens or hundreds anymore. A long time ago they did, but I felt they were kind of pointless, so I stopped using them. Because for this kind of one, you know, tens and hundreds really don't help much in knowing like the tens and hundreds, so I just skipped them. But a while ago I still had them, but now I don't have them anymore, anywhere. I mean, there never is a perfect one anyway, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. So I can do this for still a long time. Wait, how many fish fins did I get? I didn't pay attention. Did I even get any? I don't know. I didn't actually pay attention. Effortless and boring. Wow. Quite demanding. Like, how many did I get? I didn't actually check. Does anybody know how many fish fins I got? I got one, okay. Good to know. That is Chocobo Worlds. It's a minigame in FF8 that I'm running in the background to collect items. that's another one. That's not enough. Well, it is, but okay, that's 4. I have no. It's effective, yes. Like it's you can use it, but it probably deals less damage than Kuchen. And that's a B item, that's good. Don't kill her. Well, why just Cypher? Why not also Idea? Why not also Laguna, Kiras and Wards? Oh my god, really? I was like close to the streets where you can't get enemies because enemies are allergic to tarmac. Well, I used the lightning attack there, you know, just thunder, whatever. Is it actually called thunder or lightning? I don't know. I used that spell to make them come out of the soil, because then their defense is lower, so that Chris's limit break can one-hit KO them afterwards. If I attacked with Squall, they probably wouldn't come out of the soil, so that's why I used the spell, because that guarantees they will come out. Then Chris doesn't kill them. If I attack, they probably will stay in the soil, and Chris might not be able to kill them then afterwards. Yeah, it's pretty much a dupe glitch, I agree. Yeah, I mean, it just deals enough damage. You know, it's about the damage you deal, and Thunder's just strong enough to guarantee that. Whereas his physical attack is not. Well, I mean, I guess you know that. Oh, you mean wheel talk? Like, I mean, whatever song is played, does it make a difference? Because if it doesn't make a difference, then you can choose whatever song you want, really. And I'm sure it doesn't make a difference. So you can. I mean, you don't even have to get it right. Like, there's 2 songs you can get if you choose the instruments appropriately, but if you just choose them randomly or in a way that doesn't work out, you don't really get a song. You just get some kind of noise. And you can just go with that. It doesn't make a difference because there's no reward for choosing the right song or anything like that. Hey, Mike. See you in 6 or 7 hours. What are you doing in the meantime? Sleeping? Getting rid of the traces for murder? Oh, you want to join me? Did we ever clarify this is gonna happen? I just watch my highlights, really. Like, you know, you can do that. I can tell you what happened, but it's much more succinct if you just watch the highlights. It will answer your questions. Well, I mean, I can at least guarantee you that I solved it. I mean, there was an underlying cause for those things that happened. Like in FF7 it was beta. I was able to fix that. Like, you will not ever see beta again. I mean, I will still have to learn beta, but I can do that without actually seeing beta. I can just use Vincent Muckledge to skip the animation. So that's what I'm gonna do in FF7 next time. And in FF8 it was because I installed something incorrectly. Like, that's the issue that's caused it, as far as I can tell. So I fixed that. It's good now. It shouldn't happen again. So those issues, they should be resolved. I mean, of course, I can always get new stuff to happen. Like, I'm really good at finding new debilitating glitches. I mean, that can happen, but unless I find new glitches that kill my ones or something like that, the old things should not bother me anymore because they shouldn't happen again. Well, I mean, I mean, he's not the main villain, I agree, but for most of the early game you assume he is. I mean, why would you put Ultimisha on the front if you don't even see her until disc 3? I mean, technically she's like the main villain, but you don't actually realize that until very late, so it wouldn't really make a lot of sense to put her on the front. Well, you just hold down like R1 or R2, and it doesn't help you. Just, you know, it looks nice, but there's no use in doing that. I just like to do it. Well, not just Cell, but also Cypher. you know, they probably had very bad hair transplants that left them losing part of their heads. I mean, you know, you shouldn't really be cheap when it comes to plastic surgery. Otherwise you might lose part of your head. You might even die, but you might also just lose parts of your head permanently. Like, look at Cypher's head. There's a polygon missing. There's a flickering triangle of lunacy in his head. Another B item, I like that. Well, I wouldn't really call it side cuts. Why should it be Squall's fault? I mean, Squall didn't cut him there, he just gave him the scar on his face. He didn't really do that to him. You don't like matrices, or you find them boring? Guess you haven't really dealt enough with matrices then. Well, thank you. I hope it will be with me. I don't actually know if Irvine's the oldest. How old is Irvine? I mean, they're all around. Actually, maybe Chris is the oldest. Yeah, I have to kill X items in 92. You swallowed toothpaste? Well, I guess it won't kill you. How would you even do that? How would you swallow that much toothpaste? Were you doing this intentionally? I mean, some people like to even eat toothpaste, I think. I don't really know what kind of toothpaste they have. Well, frankly, I think the dollar dog is much more resilient than the beloved dog. I mean, the beloved dog hasn't really ever had to face hardships, so I think the dollar dog has much more experience when it comes to fighting, surviving. No, this is just on PC, it's the Steam version. Hey Sly. Do you mean when I started streaming? Do you mean today, or do you mean in general? I think I got this Twitch account in August 2012. That's 24 seconds. It's all seconds. He might be dead. No, he's not dead. Interesting. What is that character emote? It's a character wearing a Tomberry outfit, which is why it's called fraud, you know, because a character posing as a Tomberry is quite fraudulent. And, you know, people have been asking me to do like a Tomberry emotes, so I figured I could just as well go with a character in a Tomberry outfit to do like two things at the same time. You know, it's like an economically efficient emote. It's like two things for one. I mean, just look at this cutscene, you know. At the very end she actually sticks out her tongue. I don't really know what kind of gesture that is, like, she's falling down, and she's recovering, then she sticks out her tongue, like, I don't quite know what to think of this, like, what is she insinuating with this move? Is she telling you that she has a tongue? I'm not sure. Well, maybe she's telling you that she can catch flies with her tongue. Well, that would be very useful, I guess. This is kawaii. This isn't really kawaii in my eyes. This is scary. What's Lil Z? Lil Z is like a Frank-Z, that's only sadder. It's like a Frank-Z that you have to have Frank-Z for in order to use it. So maybe you don't see actually the emotes. What is kawaii to me? Well, I'm not really an expert on kawaii, but I don't know. Maybe kittens are kawaii. I'm not sure though. Could be wrong. I haven't really thought this through. Well, but a chicken kawaii. I mean, I know there's chicken Hawaii, but you eat them. They aren't so kawaii anymore when you eat them. Well, you could ask the same question about Sid. I don't know. Maybe they just want to have a recurring character. Or more like 2 recurring characters with Wedge and Biggs. Why do you want to know when my birthday is? I wonder. Well, yeah, I mean, it's kinda unlikely I have the same bad luck as last time. I at least, you know, solved the underlying issues that were responsible for the things that happened. Like in FF7, I will actually never see beta again because I know use Windows Smuggler to skip beta, the animation of it. And in FF8, there was like an incorrect installation of the Odin and VIII mod that was responsible for this. It shouldn't happen again. Well, my birthday isn't anytime soon. I can tell you closer to when it is. It's not anytime soon. It's not even this year anymore. Like, I already had a birthday in this year. It's next year. Yeah, Odin and VIII caused the error. I installed it incorrectly, like I had to replace a certain file, and I just ignored that, and I always got like an error. But now I did that, and I don't get the error anymore, so that should be it. You know, I really don't see the big thing about age. Like, why do we even care how old you are? It's like, I don't really know, like, it's really just a number. And pretty much the same applies to how much you weight, or whatever. Like, why do you even care? I think he's dead. The color of my eyes, it is grey. This was really quite unfortunate when I lose time on this. I already had to use 2 Phoenix Stones here, which was quite bad. It died? How did it die? Oh, I see. Well, that sounds bad. Look at this nice car that is just being destroyed. How saddening. This is almost a horror game, you know, it's about car destructions. No, you can't kill the dog. You can just make sure that the dog dies, you know, by not pushing it away when it's being chased. But you can't yourself kill the dog. You can only basically be responsible for its death, but you can't kill it yourself. Well, thank you. Yeah, I mean, the game shouldn't really crash again. I know it would just be too strange, wouldn't it? The okay after the chop? At the chop? I don't quite know what you mean, actually. As far as I know, you can't actually skip the cutscene. Oh, you mean I could have left the screen and gone back? I didn't know that. I don't think you can do that. You can't leave the screen there, I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I think you can't. Yeah, I'm sure you can't leave the screen there. You can kill him after your first battle when you have to run away. But you can kill him on your second battle, wherever that is. It doesn't have to be in the bridge or before that. You know, you can kill him in your second battle, wherever that second battle occurs. You can't kill him in your first battle, but you can kill him in your second battle, and it can be anywhere really, the second battle. Why should nobody mention food to me? I mean, I don't really like potatoes, but what's the big thing about that? Yeah, I'm using my keyboard, not a controller for this. That is not true. I like some things, just not potatoes. You know, I like tuna and some other things I do like, but it just happens to be not tuna. I don't have the second battle earlier because if I did, from when I have the second battle where I kill it until the beach, I can have one encounter. So if I have the second battle earlier, I would have possible encounters, and that would waste time getting random encounters. So I kill him at the latest point I can kill him, to not have any more random encounters. You get 50 AP and one of 4 different items. Somewhat good items, but I don't do that for either. I do it because it's a boss, and I need to kill every boss. This is the only reason why I kill it. And you also get 100 seed points, yeah, that's another thing. But, you know, killing it isn't really worth it. At least not the time it takes to kill him isn't worth it. Yeah, you can get the 50 AP more than once. I mean, but since you only have 4 GFs at this point at most, hey Cash, it isn't really worth it to get the AP more than once. How was Cookie Clicker? It was good. Well, no one actually thought about those things, because no one has done it yet. You'd have to probably ask. When somebody like routes that, or if somebody routes that rather, I guess. You know, if the time runs out, you don't even get a game over. You just get, like, points distracted from your seed rank, subtracted, but you don't get a game over. In fact, you do not get a game over. You just lose seed points, but that's all there is. No, no one wants something like that in FF9. No one has so far even made up a definition of what 100% in FF9 would include. He would have destroyed your room. Well, that doesn't really help too much, I think. Hey. another FF7 category. You know, actually at the moment, like at least 2 people are learning FF8 100%. Which, you know, someone like Chocolate might not be too happy about, because he still calls this one like kindness 100%, which, well, I found quite silly. Getting by? What do you mean by getting by? Yeah, I mean, I'm 2 minutes behind. That's really nothing in this one. I can save like 20 minutes later. I mean, unless I'm behind by like 20 minutes early on, I don't see any reason to reset on this. Like, I don't even have to get... I mean, at this point it's mostly about luck, if I'm behind or ahead. And, you know, if I reset, I don't have to, like, have a better start. I could just even have a worse one. How much in the way of notes? Like, I have notes for FF8 100%. I'm not really sure what you're asking for. Hey, Freeman. Well, last time I talked to him, last time I saw him streaming, it didn't seem to me as if he doesn't want to do it. Like, maybe he changed his mind recently, but I assume that he will want it at some point. I mean, I don't want to put pressure on him, but I didn't really get the idea that he didn't want it anymore. I'm not sure though. Well, I can link them to you and you can find out, you can read them and stuff. I mean, they're in my stream title, so, you know, you could just click the link and you would get them. But there you go. They're like, I don't know how many pages there are, actually, right now. I could look it up. It's 30 pages. So it's rather short. Well, when did you ask him? Oh, 2 days ago? Well, maybe you asked him too aggressively. I don't know. Well, it's like the one that works. I mean, it has. I mean, as you can probably tell, it has a lot of meteor strikes. That's what he wants because they deal the main damage against him. Is this dramatic slow clapping? I don't really know. I always found it weird. I mean, you know, there are breaks where you can take breaks, you know, and based on how far you're willing to go, you can just take the suggestion of my chats and, you know, get a bottle to deal with that. Apparently, or maybe a cup, whatever. You know, there are ways around most things. It's just based on what you're willing to go for. It's items. I get basically all my items from Chocobo Worlds. What's Bluffy? Bluffy is a FrancoVZ emotes. You have to use FrancoVZ to see the emotes. It's like a custom emote of Juffy from FF7. Only it looks different. She looks like a bloodlusting sociopath. She's giving him the friendly finger right there. You're the best looking guy! Do you want to dance with me? Please just die. We can do that later. Thank you. No, I don't think he's gonna be here, but somebody else wants to join. Thank you. See you later, I have to recharge my friendly finger now. I hope she dies. How to start the Pocket Station, Chocobo? You can just, I mean on PC version, you can just start it from the launcher of FF8, but you can only get the items once you finished your first Chocobo Forest. That's the first time you can transfer them. Well, you could, you could mute the stream. I don't really want to be held responsible for that. You can just mute the stream. Because, you should have learned by now that some of the things I say are kind of making it hard to get to West. Well, you can probably turn down the volume, something like that. Oh yeah, thank you. I think I got over 6,000 followers right now. That is one explanation. He could also just be, fishing, and that's a fishing what? And that's bait that's coming up and down, It's just a buoy inside the water that's, getting up and down. But your explanation, of course, is possible too. Cosplay. Yeah, I'm already cosplaying, but there's no face cam, so you can't tell what I'm cosplaying as. You only really see like new numbers once we refresh the page. I mean, I can see like it updating on my dashboard, but if you're just watching the stream, you have to update the page to see like the new the follower count doesn't update. Only the viewer number updates, but the follower count doesn't update on itself. According to some people, I look like Rufus from FF7, so I'm like perpetually cosplaying Rufus, but more like unintentionally. I mean, he doesn't really quit her job. He just tells him that she was basically fired. Hey, Tony. I mean, what should he tell her anyway? Like, I mean, she's basically his teacher. She's not his girlfriend or his mother. or related to him anyway, like, they're not even friends. Yeah, it includes all cards. Thank you. What's up with the eye? He probably has like a glass eye or something. Hey. It's creepy. I wouldn't really call it creepy, I would just call it very strange, but not necessarily creepy. I get some cards earlier, but I get most cards at the very end. But some cards I get some cards very soon, but I get pretty much all the rare cards on the Ragnarok here. Thank you, Machito. Not on the card queen. I actually ignore the card queen, but the CC side quest, you know, those members in the Beloved Garden. On disc 4 they all in the Ragnarok. I don't even know what Interstellar is, but then again I'm really very bad with movies. I don't generally watch movies. how often I've played it with VIII, like how often I've completed it. I don't know, a couple of times. Well, don't die. Yeah, I agree with that. Very much. Sleep makes you weak. It needs too much sleep. Couldn't agree more with that. What the fuck was that? Like, how does he play it there? Are you kidding me? That shouldn't even happen. This is a very confusing move. Oh my god, that was a mistake. There's too many menus, like, he asks you like 4 times if you're really okay with it. Like, I'm not signing a contract, I'm just asking for a card game. This is kind of garbage. He can get the card back, and well, I've actually tried that. Like, I've tried it off stream, seeing if that actually works. But I found that if you just do over until you see the end, and just once you've seen the end, you just try to get it again. It didn't actually work. Like, I didn't get the end anytime soon again. Like, I just did the do-over until I saw the end the first time, and then I did do-over again, but the end didn't necessarily come up anytime soon again, so that didn't actually work. Dude, do not run away, child. Your life is over anyway. Okay, this is 6. I've won 6 card games here already. Hey, thank you. 7. Hey, thank you, Kate. Katie. Terrible. Yeah, it's in my on my stream title, or in my stream title there's 2 links. One of them leads to the notes, or the WOWs, the guides to this run. I had to save to manipulate the card rules. I wanted to abolish plus, so I have to save to do that. Dude, this is not nice. Oh my gods. Yeah, I probably should get a MiniMog split. Okay, I've won 13 card games here. I need 2 more card games before I can start this easy quest later. Wow, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, this wasn't too bad. I guess this was probably average. I had like 3rd try Quistis and 10th try MiniMog and 1st try Zell. This was probably slightly above average, I'd like to say. I'm not entirely sure though, but I think this was fairly above average. Maybe just about average, or maybe above average. The next main RNG areas, there isn't actually anything coming up anytime soon, but in the later part of the ones, there's going to be a lot of RNG. But, you know, in the next couple of hours, there isn't really anything. Hey. Mysteriously disappeared. Well, what do you mean by disappear? What do I think about them? I don't really care either way, like... I'm frankly quite indifferent to the different chat windows, you mean the text boxes. I mean, FF7 has a couple of different ones, too. And, I mean, they have different uses, they use for different things, but frankly I don't really care for the text boxes. The design and stuff, I really don't care very much. Vanished into thin air? I don't really know what you mean. You mean like one died, if that's what you mean. Like something happened that didn't allow me to finish it. Well, that's what happened, but it didn't really vanish, you know, it just kinda died because my save file deleted itself. That's kinda what happens. Well, thank you very much for subscribing, Kawasum. Thank you. Zone. Well, I usually am, I think. What am I studying? Do you mean in real life? What I'm at university for? I'm studying maths. Julia dies in a car crash. The game tells you that. She composes Eyes on Me, you know that song? That's like her biggest hit. And then she dies in a car crash. Yeah, Julia, as we know, is mother. Thank you. Yeah, it's like an interesting breaking of the fourth wall. That's, you know, the song that you hear, Eyes on Me, during several parts, that's like an actual song in the game, like in the universe, in the game. Eyes on Me is a song. I mean, you never really know why you hear it when you hear it, but it's like a piece of music in the game. Like in this game, in this game's universe, in this game's world, there's this song called Eyes on Me. Hey, thank you. Wait, are you telling me you don't like the way I sing? Well, I mean, but to be fair, like Zack has living parents, but Zack himself isn't alive. And I mean, Lulu's and Walker's child isn't really a big character. It's like a side character at the very best. You've never heard me sing? Wow, you have never heard me sing, then you've probably missed out on a lot. You should do that. I usually sing Eyes on Me, which happens at about 8 hours into the one, so there's gonna be some singing in about 6.5 hours. You should, if you're there at that point, you will definitely have to hear it unless you mute the stream, which you might want to do, if you don't like a lot of voices and kind of brash, loud music. Why not sing now? What should I sing now? I can't sing all the time, you know. It would just wear me out. I'm not singing any national anthem because there's training. Seriously, when did this even start? Like, when did I become as a person who is willing to sing? Like, I don't really know when that happens, but it's scary. It's scaring me. Would I characterize that as singing? Well, I guess it's closer to singing than assaulting someone physically. So I guess I would call it singing, yes. But you know, apparently someone wants to join me later for Eyes on Me. Last time there was Elf. This time there might be someone else. How much do I love trains? I don't even like trains that much. No. You know, German words aren't necessarily longer. You want to join, but I guess you can't join. Well, it's too bad, too bad. You know, last time I actually had like a real duet partner, so we could make it happen. I haven't actually listened to the VOD yet, so I can't tell you. Maybe somebody was there and listened to the duets, and they can tell me how they liked it, how it worked out physically. Well, it's too bad, but you know, it's probably gonna happen at some point in the future. It's gonna happen, I believe in it. No worries. sooner or later it's gonna happen. I mean, you know, that word doesn't necessarily translate to pen. It's like a certain pen. You know, if you translate pen, you'd probably just say Stift. You know, a Kugelschreiber is a certain type of pen. The actual like word for pen is like the broadest term for pen is just another one. No, it's not really. It's not necessarily pencil. You know, pen can mean any kind of stifts. I mean, it's a somewhat unfortunate example. I mean, but I guess I mean, German is like a very construction-based language. It has a lot of like English has a lot of really specific words. Like, for example, there's a word for like how many years of English did I have? I had English for like 8 years at school. Like, for example, in English there's a word for the German words of I don't know, like Leichenhalle and Leichenwagen, whereas in English those words mean like there's new words, like there's specific expression for them. There's like hearse and morgue. You know, you have like special words for them, whereas if you take the German word for those, it literally means like corpse hall and corpse car. You know, German doesn't really have so many special words. It has like compounds most of the time, but English has a lot of really unique words. I don't actually get the angel card anymore here. I don't do that anymore. Why should I do that? I don't even know what word that is. Like, I don't even know what language that word comes from. Could be anything. Well, that's a pretty strong statement. The one with the lot of E's, somebody asked me to say. about, but thank you, I guess. Yeah, that was Mock. I just found Mock in Chocobo Worlds. Well, I mean, most European languages, except for Finnish and Hungarian, are very much related. I mean, of course, there's even more similarities between some languages, like the Nordic languages, except for Finnish and, well, Italian and Spanish, stuff like that. Probably also Portuguese, or maybe German and Dutch. Yeah, this is really kind of strange. Like, why is there a zombie? I don't know. It doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. But look, I'm actually ahead. Hey Chaz, how are you? No, that was just the green splits. My gold splits are blue. I didn't want to talk to this woman, oh my god. So I've had one gold split on Ronaldo. This is just the green splits. Dude, I'm getting too many counters here. Wow. What nice words. Well, as I said in my FAQ, the color has a name that I don't know. It's like a green hue though. I think it once was green, but because it has been it has like stains on it, you know, from, I don't really know from what, from like all kinds of things. So now it has a hard to tell color. I don't really know if that's khaki, but some kind of green. It's like a dirty forest green. The kind of green that you would use to draw trees in kindergarten. like a very luscious green with some brown and wet spots. Some black in it too. Like it once was just a solid green, but because people have stained my carpet, so now it has all kinds of colors on it. You can do the same as an FF7, yes, but it doesn't really help you so much because you don't really move encounters as an FF7. I mean, you can, like, for the entire one you would remove like 1 or 2 encounters. It's not really worth it. But it uses the same system as an FF7, only it is much less useful in this game than an FF7. Oh, so what exactly is Idia wearing on her head there, this wet thing? Is that some kind of mask? Is that a headpiece? Is that a head? I don't know. What purpose does it serve? I do not know. Yeah, I know you get to see it in the FMV when she takes it off, or rather when she magically gets rid of it. But, I mean, why is she wearing it in the first place? Like, I don't quite get it. Looks kinda ridiculous, to be honest. I guess that's true. There's no need for explanations, it's just a JRPG. Anything can happen. this the entire house? It has like one bed. Do they all sleep on the carpets? What do they do? I mean, maybe there's more rooms that you don't get to see, but it seems like this is the entire house. It has like one bed. It has a nice carpet though. I guess you can sleep on the carpets. Well, it probably doesn't really have to do anything with the rest of the game. It's just a nice, like, I mean, it's just a nice backstory to it. It doesn't really have to do with anything though, it's just whatever. The carpet is green, yes, but it has some kind of pattern to it. I don't really like that. Well, you know, that could be the case too, but yeah, exactly, that's that. I used the Roses and Wine mod to patch the music. That's exactly what this is. Well, maybe they don't need sleep. You know, last time somebody mentioned something on like different sleeping patterns, and I looked up on Wikipedia. It was quite interesting to read. Well, maybe that must have been it. Well, somebody mentioned something on different sleeping patterns, like, you don't really, there was an example boards forwards, where you don't actually sleep, but you just take, like, during the day, 6 naps each 20 minutes, so you sleep like 2 hours a day total. And there's a couple of different ones, you can just Google, like, somebody called it Übermensch sleeping pattern, that's like its informal name. Like, you sleep like 6, you don't actually sleep, but you just take like 6 naps during the day, every 3 hours or so. And apparently some people have this sleeping pattern and it works for them. So like the overall time you sleep per day is, I mean, apparently the average sleeping time that humans have is like 8 hours. They sleep for like 8 hours a day, which I find quite a lot. Because I don't really sleep 8 hours on average. I sleep like 7 hours on average, probably less than that. I mean, I sleep like, I don't really have like a solid sleeping pattern. Like it just changes every so day. Like some days I don't sleep at all. Some days I sleep like 14 hours. I think 14 hours is too long though. I probably don't need that. I just feel like I can do it, so I sleep that long. Hi, I'm good. How are you? Thank you. is it working for him? He hopes he can survive. You know, I mean, it's true, you don't really have to sleep so long, because, you know, the only part of your sleep that you really need is like the REM phase, the REM phase. You really only need that sleep, because that's when, like, your body regenerates and stuff. Like, the part of your sleep when you dream, or when you can dream. Anything else is basically just, superfluous, like... That's just sleeping because you like to sleep, like sleeping for fun, which is kind of interesting, I don't know. Like, I know a couple of people who say that they like to sleep, just the act of sleeping is fun for them, which, I don't know, I find kind of interesting. Like, they consider sleeping as something of a hobby, which I find kind of disturbing. I didn't actually rename Angelo. I will rename Griever though, the final boss. Well, maybe. I hate naps, you know. Because if I take naps, I don't really take naps. I just fall asleep and don't wake until I have slept for like 14 hours or something. Yeah, when I take naps, I feel worse when I wake than before I took naps. Like, naps don't help me at all. I feel more tired after them than before. Terrible. I mean, even why some people need more or less sleep than others, like, how much sleep you need on average is, like, different for every person. Some people need like 4 hours, others need 9 hours, and you can't really change that, like how many hours you need on average every night or every day to feel able to live. Good night, thank you, see you. Eight glasses of water. How much is a glass of water where you live? And why does your government tell you these things? I find it interesting that your government tells you that. You know, I don't really recall that I have ever been told what to eat by my government. Like, I mean, surely there's like recommendations, but I don't even think there's that. Like, I mean, you kind of have to use your own intelligence to find out what you should or want to eat. I mean, seriously, like, I don't really know why your government has to tell you that, what you should or shouldn't eat. That's kind of patronizing, I feel. You know, when you're thirsty, it's kind of already too late. Like, you should probably drink before you're getting thirsty. You know, because thirst is like a reaction of your body. It's like when you go to the dentist when you have toothache. It's kind of too late when you do that. It's like going to the doctor when you've lost a leg. You know, you should go there before you lose a limb. Because usually when you feel stuff, it's already too late, you know. I mean, you don't really die if you're getting thirsty, but you should do stuff before that, I think. Yeah, I agree that, you know, being thirsty doesn't really equate to losing a limb, but it's a very good example, isn't it? You know, I probably get thirsty during these ones because I can't really drink so much. But like outside of these ones, I am not really thirsty. That makes you happy to know. You know, I'm like constantly having a glass in the hand and drinking, like. I mean, of course, not really when I want stuff, because it's kind of inconvenient and doesn't work very well, but. Yeah, you told me. Thank you. I'm just so unused to that kind of. I don't really know how to respond to that. Shall I say I like you? Thank you. FF7 doesn't have a New Game Plus modes, but there's a glitch that basically allows you to have something like it. What carries over? Only the locations. Like you can use pre-made save files as a New Game Plus. You use pre-made save files to set up a glitch where you can warp to different locations, but all you get is the location. You don't get any items or any other thing from the New Game Plus file. So it's only like a location warp, for which you need pre-made save files. You've said this like every single stream. Like I get the image that you like guys that have like a huge scar on their front body. Like Wajan has like some kind of polygon thing going on. Like he misses part of his body. Like there's a huge missing polygon in his abs section. I think you like really strange looking people. Oh, Gregor Zamza. Why are you quoting Kafka? Kafka is like my favorite Czech writer. I think also the only one I know who's from Czech. About that song? What about it? Well, I mean, Cell hasn't really shorts, he has tents. You know, it's just like he has like tents that he's wearing because he couldn't afford shorts or pants, so he's wearing tents because, you know, they were currently on sale, so his mother bought him some tents to wear. And he just likes to pull them off like really nicely and subtly. That's actually a lot. Yeah, Selfie is wearing a Cheerio cereal box. Nothing wrong with that though. I mean, you can also just call her Wainoa, or I don't know. Yeah, Selfie's dress looks like a cereal box, like a Cheerio cereal box. Don't you think so too? I mean, I feel it's pretty obvious, but maybe it's just that I think so. I could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time, really. I might have unusual ideas when it comes to dress, clothes. You don't like the name Quistis? Well, I mean, there's a couple of ways to pronounce it, first of all. Like Quistis, Kistis, Quaistis, Keistis, Quananella, Babwa. You know, I guess that's why you might not like it, because you can't really find just one way to pronounce it. I mean, I call her Quistis because that's how I feel I would call her. But you know, it's just a name. There isn't wrong or right when it comes to names. There's only nice and garbage. Quaistis? Well... thought it was pronounced Pablo. I can see how you would think so. I mean, Pablo is quite similar to how you say Quistis. This is a Cadillac. To me this looks more like a paper box car. Oh, you mean Kizu Chiwipo? AKA Cheesecake Tyrant? Maybe her name is supposed to sound like Cheesecake Tyrant because she's a cheesecake tyrant or something. I can't find the city if I draw this kind of way. I guess that's an issue. Yeah, I think I just wasted all my fuel. you if you can't find the place we're supposed to be going back to. Maybe it was supposed to be Tulip, I don't know. T-Squep, wow. Hey, thank you. I mean, imagine her name was just an ordinary name like, I don't know, Tifa. Maybe, I don't know, maybe Sharon. Well, good night, see you. Or maybe Miley. Miley Tep. Guess she would have to dress differently with that name. You actually can't rename Quistis. I mean, I guess you didn't really want to imply that, but you can only rename Swirl and Renoa. But yeah, imagine her name was different, like... Well, good night, see you, thank you. Well, nothing bad should happen, and I should still be going. Thank you. Good night, see you. Yeah, parkouring. Parkouring like a grandma with arthritis. And 2 artificial legs. No, I'm not really sure if I should mention that, but not everyone is actually what you think they are. You know, I'd probably just, I don't know. I feel awkward when people assume that other people are what they are, but they don't turn out to be what they are. Like, if you know what I mean. You'll have to deal with that, but what I was actually referring to is that not everyone you assume to be like male in chat is actually male. Like, there is some female persons, you know, you should consider that. I do that before a propagator, so on disk 3. The first time you can actually do that is when you finish your first Chocobo forest. But I do it when I have enough items collected, so I do this before when I have the Wagner up in disk 3. I mean, I don't really care. I don't really know if you care if people assume whether you're female or male or whatever. It's just that when I know that somebody is like male or female and chat assumes it's like the other gender, then it's feeling kind of awkward. The scratching noises, excuse me. I don't think I have scratching noises anywhere on my end, because nobody's being scratched where I am. At least not close to the microphone. Oh really? Times have changed? I'm pretty sure that you can go to some places and those things still haven't changed. Yeah, this is parkouring with Manoa. I mean, look at how fast she does this. She's gonna set a new world record for climbing up 4 different crates, like... Oh my god, she's so fast. This is like double C. She's breaking the laws of physics with her speeds. Hey. Well, this is for PC. If you consider PC a modern console, then you can get this on PC. How could this possibly go wrong? I mean, Noah's plan was so masterfully conceived of, and it still backfired. That is almost unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah, I had some better card luck. I mean, I wasn't really great, but I had better luck. That's the case, yeah. All of a sudden she has this backpack, this metallic backpack with the veils, wherever it comes from. Nice backpack. Yeah, I don't know where it comes from, it amazes me too. You know, Idea reminds me of like a Black Widow. She looks kind of dangerous. I mean, at least as long as she's possessed by Ultimecia, you know, she probably wouldn't let you survive anything. I actually did drop the goal of finishing Chocobo Worlds, but I still have it running to get items. So I still use it to get items, but I do not intend to finish it. And hey. You know, I think being possessed by a witch from the future can happen to anybody regardless of gender. At least that's what I have experienced. is the timed bar at the left? It's called splits. Who the hell made this shit? Yeah, I don't quite know either. It's not exactly very deep. Well, are you new to speedruns? Because, you know, this is not exactly unconventional. This is what everybody has. Like, it's called splits, and it's used to track your time for different parts of the game, so you can get like an idea of whether you're behind or ahead, or what made you lose time or gain time. It's actually a very straightforward concept. You want to open a jewelry shop named Odin's? What kind of jewelry do you want to sell there? What is inside Cypher's heads? A vacuum? Or maybe just a void. A low pressured void, I think. Yeah, you should sell anti-magic and anti-magic accessories. Sounds like a great idea. I mean, if you sell something, you should always sell, like, if you sell X, you should also always sell X accessories. You know, that works for everything, like propane, anti-magic, garbage, cheesecake. That's what you just realized there, that he has a ponytail. I mean, he's also wearing a cowboy hat. Maybe that's why you haven't noticed yet. Kind of obscures his hair. Yeah, maybe he has like a retractable gun blade, you know, like a pocket knife. He has a pocket gun blade that you can just, you know, expand when you need to use it. Well, I would say Chocobo World, it's definitely more fun than Gold Saucer. I mean, Gold Saucer is just a huge place of endless pain and sorrow, whereas Chocobo World is just a small place of endless pain and sorrow, so I would go for that. You can't really get lost so much in that, but in Chocobo World, but in the Gold Saucer you can. It's like it's too vast and too much going on there. Yeah, I'm gonna get Brothers, but it's very late. On disc 3, at about 9 hours. So in about 6 hours. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, not everybody is trolling. I mean, there's really some people who haven't really been around to speedruns, like, before. I mean, I can't tell, but you shouldn't really jump to conclusions too fast. Hey. Well, I'm kinda depressed because it's Sunday. Sunday is like the worst day of the week. By far. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm kind of fond of Thursday, but my favorite day is probably Friday. I agree. You know, on Friday, things happen. Things you wouldn't really get to happen on other days of the week. Only on Friday they happen. I don't really know why it's only Friday, but it's like a cosmic law. Yeah, I actually use Twitter to announce. Well, I don't really. I mean, I use Twitter mainly to announce when my stream is about to start. So, like, if you follow me on Twitter, you can get to know when I start streams. That's more or less what I use it for. Sometimes I also use it for other things, but that's like the main reason I have it. Oh really? Sometimes I also post pictures of forests, but I haven't done that in a while, so don't get too excited for that. Yeah, I have some new strats. Nothing big though. How am I doing that much damage? Just very good junctions. I have triple junction to strength and also strength for 60%, so I'm having like a very high strength stat. That's how it works. It doesn't matter what level you have, you just have to have high strength, and that's what I have. Hey Befo. Well, this is pretty much how all battles will go. They will be rather short and, well, which is my favorite Digiman. Frankly, I don't know any Digiman. Like, I've seen Digiman bits, but I don't actually know what Digimans there are. So I don't know. Like, I haven't really watched the anime too much. There's a store called Digiman. What do they sell, I wonder? Sounds like some kind of very interestingly named shop. I think I know like 1 or 2 Digimon names. Isn't there some Digimon called Luciferimon? Something like that. Maybe Angelomon or something. That's as far as I can go. You know, when I was a child, when I was at school, there was like a Pokemon Digimon rivalry, and I was on the Pokemon side, so I didn't really get to watch much Digimon. Well, maybe it's Digimon, but I would call it Digimon. Call it whatever you want to, though. It's just how I say it. You probably shouldn't ask me for pronunciation advice. Unless you want really strange pronunciation advice, then I can help you. But if you want, like, conventional pronunciation advice, then don't ask me, because I can't give you that. Yeah, there were, like, gang battles, like, in, like, 3rd class, somebody was killed with a Pokeball. And the next day someone was killed with a Digi thing. It was a pretty rough upgrowing. Boko is watching too much television, don't you think so? What is a boombox? You know, I'm really not sure what you're talking about. Is that some kind of Walkman? You had the poker web. You know, when I was a child, I didn't really have any cassettes or tapes. I had, like, none of that. Well, I certainly didn't have a boombox either, like... I definitely did not. Yeah, there's a boss called BGH 521 F21. Except for the, well, it's called BG 521 F2. The final two is just because you fight the boss two times, and its name is just BGH 521 F2. But there's a 1 and 2 because you fight that boss twice, and the first and second count have different splits. You know, that's why there's the 1 and 2 at the end of the name. In case that confuses you. That's that. Yeah, it's a robot boss. You had a ghetto blaster. How did they install them? Very big screwdrivers, I guess. Yeah, I know what a ghetto blaster is, but I've never had one. This is the part where you're supposed to have sympathy with me. Well, thank you, Wolf. It shouldn't happen again. Yeah, I know, I lost 14 seconds on that. But you know, that shouldn't be a big thing, because I can save a lot of time later. In the hoods. You know, I'm not sure if I've ever been to the hoods, because I don't even know if there's a hood where I live. Really? Where do you live? That sounds... It sounds like, I don't know... Perilous. dogs. Well, then you do. I mean, you live in the USA, which probably explains it. There was a machete fight on your streets, dudes. What the fuck? I am really scared. Like, when people have a fight here, they use their fists and possibly breakfast spoons. Maybe pillows, you know. But that's about it, really, to be honest. Maybe books. Some people I think have fought with books, but you don't really use like weapons, like guns or machetes. Have I done anything way different? No, I haven't. You know, you don't really fight so much here, like, at least not where I live. You know, you do other things like you walk your dog, you do your garden work, and you die. That's what you normally do here on a daily basis. Yeah, sometimes you die, then you're dead. There isn't really much else to do, so you just die. You know, it's like a way to cope with boredom. The main causes of death. I think they're pretty much the same as in any other developed country. Probably heart attack is the first cause, or maybe cardiovascular diseases. Then probably stuff like cancer. I don't know. Actually no. There's not really going to be any change anytime soon. Good night. No, this is the second time you fight Biggs and Wedge. You fought them earlier on the Dollet communication tower. I never really either, I don't really know what it's supposed to mean. Do I gargle? I don't gargle at all. Why should I do that? Why should anybody gargle? Is a gem considered a meal? Why not? I don't see why you shouldn't. Why should it not be a meal? I mean, anything can be a meal, really. As long as you use a spoon, or maybe a fork. Hey. Thank you. Dude, that was bad. That was not my intention. I can't even beat this thing. Don't quite like this. Whatever. Could have been worse. This was kind of slow though. Whatever. need to win this card game, because winning this card game gives you an upgrade to your battle reports. It gives you a character report, like a tutorial entry that's missable. If you never win this card game, you miss like a menu entry that keeps track of your character kills and deaths and stuff like that. And you only get this if you win this card game, so if you don't win this card game, you can't come back here, then you lose it permanently. That's why I get this. Hey. Aloha. Well, there's a couple of missable things. You can probably just Google FF8 missables and you find like a list of what's missable. And you should just make sure to not miss those things if you want to get like all that there is in the game. Is he eating a cake? It looks like he's eating a cake. He could also be playing a piano, or maybe he's humping a cake, or humping a piano that looks like a cake. It's not really easy to tell what exactly it is. It's kinda ambiguous. Yeah, I think that's the missable list. The bears suck again. What does that even mean? Is that a talking about sports, or is that... I don't know. This could mean a lot of things. Yeah, he's the great hero who gets thrown down the staircase for being so heroic. I can see that. Well, nobody ever told you that Rinoa would be nice, like... I don't really know how much time it saves in the entire one, but I assume... I mean, it definitely does save some time, I just don't know how much time it is. You'd have to ask somebody else, I don't know. But everybody does it. Maybe a minute? I don't know. It's hard to guess this, or estimate it. Well, it isn't actually, well... I mean, I guess you know that saving Weaver is a waste of time. I have done this one 14 times. I haven't actually finished all 14 times because my game crashed and other stuff happens. But I finished this, well, I've done it 13 times, it's my 14th attempt. Now I finished, I think, 11 once. Well, I haven't named it yet, but I will name it something. Something will be the name of Guiva. I mean, not literally something, you know, not the word something, but he will have a name that is not Guiva. Well, every time his name comes up in the text box, every letter must be displayed one by one, so the shorter the name, the faster it is, because it takes less time to display the entire name, you know. That's how it saves time. Dude, why are you not escaping? Are you kidding me? Dudes. You can do this. It's not a trainer, it's just another window. Like I have all the things that in windowed mode, so I can just have them both running at the same time. You know, this is the PC version, so I just have the launcher, and from the launcher you can start it with VIII and Chocobo World at the same time. That's what I did. You can do that. This is arguably one of the most pointless minigames in the entire game. Like, you have to go white here when Squall is vacating on this thing. And if you go to the left, you can get a game over, but you can try over. If you get a game over, you basically give him the choice if you want to do this again or if he wants to get a game over, which is very silly. Well, he forgot to walk and he went the other direction. Like, he kinda got stupid. Very much. Well, I mean, you might have, like, very bad card rules in action. I mean, you know, having good cards is just part of winning. You have to also make sure that you have certain rules. Or you have to make sure you don't have certain rules. I mean, you can win with rules, but it's nicest and easiest if you just have open as the rule. If you have stuff like plus, you can get combos, and they might screw you over quite weakly. So you don't really want that. I didn't fall asleep, just you can watch my highlights to know what happened. You know, my game, in FF7 and FF8, my game basically crashed. In FF7 it crashed, in FF8 my save file got deleted. So I would have had to restart, and I didn't feel like doing it. I mean, if that hadn't happened I would have finished, but you know, it was kind of really frustrating and didn't really feel like I wanted to go on. But I want to do the same thing next Friday, and hopefully this Friday it won't happen again. Like, I just want to do this. Like, I haven't actually been able to finish it yet, so I'm gonna do the same thing this Friday again, FF7 and FF8, and hopefully this time nothing like that happens. Yeah, in fact, I will actually use that myself. I will abolish random and plus in trivia. And it's very easy once you know how it works. Like, there's a setup for it. You hard reset, and then you do something to manipulate the RNG. Once you know how it works, it's really very easy. You just need to know how it works. And I do this in this one. The cause was an incorrectly installed patch. You know, I used this music patch, Roses and Wine, to get rid of the MIDI files for the PC version. Just get the PlayStation music, and I had that installed incorrectly, and that's what I believe caused it. Because whenever I closed the game, I got like an error, and before I got that deletion of my save file, when I got the error, I clicked on the wrong thing. Like, I clicked on Windows Help to solve the issue, and that probably deleted the save file. So now I don't get the error anymore. And I think that's what solves this issue that I had. Well, I actually fixed beta already, like, I changed my routes to not have to see beta again ever. And, I mean, I still learn beta, but I use Vincent's Mac College to skip beta's animation. So you will never see beta again. It actually also is faster, so I will save time on that too. Because I get beta now much later, and I did some other changes to FF7 to the routes. Thank you. You know, I like this music. It doesn't really, you know, I don't really see why people call this porn music. You know, to me this sounds more like, I don't know, more like some kind of spying music, and not necessarily porn music. Spy porn. I think that's just called voyeurism. Thank you, and good night, see you. A dark, smoky jazz lounge. Take that as a compliment, even though a fairly unusual one. Well, I know that that dancing soldier Easter egg, you know, but that's just an Easter egg, really. I mean, this is not some kind of Easter egg collection one. This is not Easter egg collection. So I don't have to get all of that. not. Well, why? Why should it be? Because I don't like Easter eggs. They scare me. That's why. Yeah, FF8 is the big screen. The top left screen is Chocobo World, which is a minigame in FF8. That's just keeps running itself. I don't have to do anything there. I can do something, but it just runs itself. Yeah, yellow Easter eggs are the worst. It gives me all the items in the game, except for Sorcerer's Ledger, Holy War Trial, and any magazine, so I can get any item basically from there, except for those I mentioned. So pretty much every rare item, and most of all, any item in general I can get from there. It's a huge item fort scheme, you could say. A little bit. Yeah, I can control it, but I don't have to, you know, it just keeps on running on itself. I mean, right now I just clicked into the game because in FF8 there's just this stuff going on that I don't have to control. So I can play it to speed things up. But I don't have to, I can just keep it running on itself, and that's fine. That is like the XP screen. If you have 3 in a row, you level up 1 level. It's like tic-tac-toe. Yeah, exactly. It takes between 3 and 7 dots. So between 3 and 7 battles. I am afraid never. So I have the wall here, I mean just wall here. I need to use the limit break at some point in the run, and I just got it here, which is, I don't know, not too bad I guess. I need to use all of Save's limit break at least once in the run, just to have seen them, you know. And there's 4 unique ones, wall, the end, rapture, and full cure. I'm gonna lose time, but I already have those 2 limit breaks, so I don't need to get them later. And that means I'm gonna save time on that at some point later. Hell of a time, you mean hard time, or...? Yeah, I can save some time. I mean, not really early on, but later I can save some time. I mean, I could probably be ahead by like 10 minutes now if this was a perfect one, something like that. Maybe 15 minutes. But not so much yet. Not so much time I could be ahead by. The most time I can save is towards the very end, you know. Like, the very end I can save maybe half an hour on. Yeah, that's another thing. The sum of bests isn't really that accurate. Because of items, I was missing out some items and I had to farm them. That took a while to get them. But I've since changed my WoW, so I've learned more about it to make this pretty much impossible, so I can save all my time there. yeah, new routes. Well, that child deserves to be eaten alive by a dinosaur. Yeah, Zell has 12,000 children with mustard in his pants. He's a true weirdo. Anyway, very soon as the part where this garden becomes mobile, like, I don't know, like a bike with a balloon attached to it. Because why not? Why not do that? Makes perfect sense, doesn't it? now he has his screwdriver hand. Like, he uses his hand as a screwdriver, I don't know why. But maybe it works. Well, good night then, see you. Yeah, I can save time by mashing, not hard, but it's insanely hard. It's not gonna happen though, because, you know, I can't really mash very well. There's an alcoholic drink called Screwdriver. Where do you live? Where there's an alcoholic drink called Screwdriver. Yeah, I'm running through the whole game and doing like all the side quests and stuff. That's called 100%. Have you met me before? I don't really know. How should I know that? Possibly. Well, you can, but you pretty much need a turbo controller, like... I mean, you can do it, but it's very silly. I don't even try it to get it the first time, because it doesn't really work. The plot of VIII, you're part of a school, then you do some stuff, all of a sudden there's time compression, and then there's some sorceress who wants to wreak havoc, kill you, and then you die, then there's more sorceresses, and witchcrafts, and that's pretty much it. Trying to get YouTube views? Really? Was it all about YouTube views? Because I don't even know if it's about YouTube views. Well, how do you know how your dying dream will be? You probably haven't had it yet, have you? Or have you died already, but have come back to life? Any percent is like 7 something hours, 7.5 on PC. Yeah, thanks for the advice. I will hope to avoid any possible garden forest encounters. No, that's no problem. You can just bring it up. I'm fine with it. Why do you think I am? I have beaten FF8 probably about 30 to 40 times. Which isn't really that much yet. I don't really have a favorite FF game. Que fais-je comme loisir? Why do you speak French now? I don't know, is it time for French already? Parce que je ne suis pas si sûr si déjà le temps pour parler français. Mais peut-être que je suis... que j'ai faux et que tu as raison qu'il a déjà un temps pour les français. Qui pourra le savoir? Well, I don't really have a favorite FF game, but I like FF7 and FF8 a lot, but also the other ones, like the ones I've played. No, I'm not originally French, and if you speak French you can tell, because my French isn't really perfect. But I mean, if you don't speak French then you might assume I'm originally French, because I mean, to a non-French speaking person, I sound sufficiently French, I guess. But if you speak French, you can tell. Bonsoir. Facial expressions. Who needs them anyway? Just add enough Botox and you can get rid of them. Thank you. Tuna cake. First of all, I don't actually know what tuna cake is supposed to be. And secondly, no I don't. I don't actually have, like, any edible stuff for this one. Well, I think it's 348, like in most of mainland Europe. No, I have never played that. You wonder what he tastes like? Probably just pure fat. That's what he looks like, at least. So I guess that's what he would taste like if he tasted the way he looks. Well, that's true, but you know, that's really more like I don't know. I mean, I didn't say it's 340 something in all of Europe, I just said in most of mainland Europe, and I guess that's true by that. But why would you want to eat an orc? I mean, does he look appetizing to you? Frog meat. Have you had frog meat? Wow, that's very pragmatic to take so much nice things out of Nork's death. Yeah, he doesn't even die from this. Well, I don't really want to know what he tastes like. I didn't really want to think about it, because you know, as I said, he looks like he's just pure fat, so he probably tastes like pure fat. Whatever pure fat tastes like. Not very appetizing, I would say. Oh, you did? Well, I guess I saw it too, because I know I called him Leviathan, which is a nice name for a female Leviathan. Hey boys, 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 boys. How are you, by the way? Thank you. Yeah, I figured out what caused the issue. I had like this roses and wine patch to fix the music, and I had it installed incorrectly, and that's what I believe caused it. And I fixed it now, so it shouldn't happen again. Nork is something called the Shumi. They have like a tribe. And later I will actually go to the Shumi village, where there's more of them. But Nork is like the most oversized one. He's like huge and very, very big. You find Nork sexy? Yeah, he might work part-time as a at a strip club, you know, as a bouncer. Or personality. I don't really know if any of them have personality. Well, to be fair, what is FF8 Super Boss? It's some kind of centaur that lives in a castle. It doesn't really have much more backstory either. I can get Lionheart in Disc 1, yeah, but I'm already in Disc 2. And it's not really fast to get Lionheart early, like... It doesn't help me in the speedrun. I get Lionheart very late in Disc 4 or something like that. Because I don't actually need to get it that early, so... I will get Lionheart at some point, but it's gonna be very late actually. It doesn't help me in the speedrun at all, so I don't need it. What does this split mean? This is the second time I fight BGH 5-1 F2, so that's why it's called BGH 5-1 F2 2. Because there was a BGH 5-1 F2 1, but this is now BGH 5-1 F2 2, because it's the second time that I fight BGH 5-1 F2. Hey, thank you. Yeah, that is a Moomba. The talking was too much. You mean the voice acting? Or do you mean just there's too much text? You know, there's some people who consider Ozma to be the hardest boss in the entire series of FF games. Like, they consider Ozma to be the hardest thing in the entire series, not just in FF9, but in all FF1 to FF13. They believe Ozma is the hardest there is, which is just ridiculous because, I mean, he's very much luck-based. I mean, FF9 entirely is just luck-based. Everything in FF9 is mostly about luck. It's so random, and I don't agree with that at all. That he's not even a hard boss. He's just, he can be something like that. Yeah, Ozma has like 2 ATBs. Maybe not 2, but just 1, like, If you input anything, Osman will get a turn before that. And there's some other things about Ozma that you might want to know before you fight him. You like this track? This is called, I don't even know what it's called, something like Breeze or something, I'm not sure. But personally I hate this track. It's so generic and I don't like it. It's just kinda annoying to me. But well, that's really just my opinion. I have some very dubious opinions, I guess. When it comes to music at least. I don't like this track at all. Anyway, this is where you get the Occult Friend 3, a missable item, a magazine. And you can miss this very easily, because you can only get this the first time you're here, so you have to get this like immediately afterwards. It's missable, and it's missed. Thank you. Well, I'm probably still here in 7 hours, you know. I don't really intend to finish it before that, or well, I don't really think I can. I mean, yeah, this place is called Fisherman's Horizon, but I don't know if this track is called Fisherman's Horizon too. I'm not sure. Dial-up internet. What is dial-up internet? I don't even know what that is. That sounds like a very interesting thing. By interesting, I mean garbage. That sounds terrible. That was fast. I'm gonna save time on this, I'm thinking. I think I don't remember if I experienced dial-up internet or not. I can't actually tell you. I'm not sure. I mean, when the internet started, I was a child. I don't know how old I was, but I can't quite remember. Yeah, that includes it. I kill all the bosses, so in particular Ultimate Omega Weapon, but there's more than just those two. Why do you know that your ex-girlfriend upper main can only get dial-up? Like, that's a very specific thing to tell me to remember. Yeah, I get Odin. I don't really have him for long, but I get Odin. Then I get Gilgamesh. Which you might remember because Gilgamesh usually does very stupid things to my ones. Like waste my time and stuff. Because he does appear when I don't want him to appear. I mean, no one else does it now, but there's a couple of people who practice it, so there might be other people who do this kind of one at some points. You don't have the patience? Well, I don't really feel you need a lot of patience for this, you know. I have no patience and I can still do this. Why were they attacking? Well, that's something I wonder myself, like, it doesn't make sense, does it? Maybe the thing was just malfunctioning or something, but yeah, I don't really know why it was attacking you. Well, yeah, that could be it, like it's on autopilot or maybe malfunctioning or something, but it's kind of strange. I mean, it was essentially already broken, so it shouldn't have done anything at all because it was already just a pile of trash. I have used wall and full queues. I'm still missing Webcher and the ends, which are the rarer ones. So I haven't really accomplished anything yet, except for having seen them and having had like the time already spent on those two limit breaks. But I'm still missing the much more difficult ones to get. Webcher and the ends. You know, I'm really wondering why people like this track, The Fisherman's Wives and Music, because I don't know, I really don't like this. I don't quite see what people like about this track. It's, I don't know, is it relaxing, is it enjoyable? Because personally I hate this track. It's like white noise to me. mean, I wasn't trying to make a point or anything, it was just that I mean, you know, it's just my opinion, it's nothing big, like, I mean, you can like whatever you like, I can like whatever I like, just that I don't like it, and I wonder what you like about it that I don't seem to like. That's really all I'm saying. Well, I don't really find this calming either. I like Lunatic Mandora. It's, I think, my favorite track. I like Succession of Witches, Time Compression, Premonition, The Extreme. I like those tracks. And I like Spy, you know, that's porn music dubbed track. I like that too. You have to you have to mute it manually, like with Windows sound settings. You can't mute it in-game, you have to do it in your sound settings. I mean, because obviously I have it muted, because otherwise you'd hear it all the time. Oh, you did? You whipped audio from the last time I sang? That's really amazing. Also kind of scary. Hey, Danny boy. Maybe I should highlight that part. You know, I never actually did that with my other songs, performances, you could say, because I felt it was kind of useless. But now that it's a duet, I feel I wouldn't be alone in whatever I would feel. So I might highlight that. $900 trillion bright rainbow-colored penis potatoes. I'm not sure what you're meaning, but that sounds creepy. Oh, How did you find it when you were sober? Yeah, I think you probably should sing when you're not drunk, because I don't know. I mean, you can sing whenever you want to, but I feel it helps to be sober to get the right performance. Oh, it was funny. Yeah, well, whatever goes. I really didn't mind. You wouldn't have agreed while sober? Wow. Yeah, someone apparently is, but I am not so sure yet, because I haven't heard back from them, but there's a chance that there might be someone joining again. I mean, you can join if you want to, like, everybody is free to do so. As long as you know the lyrics and you have a reputation as a great singer. Which I guess applies to anybody watching this. Well, that's okay. You studied voice in college? Where do you study voice? Like, what subject do you study voice in? Oh, you mean vocal performance? I see. Yeah, I see what you mean now. You mean the Laguna Dreams? Yeah, it's different. And this is basically the shorter version of the conversation. If you mean the Laguna Dreams, that's just, well, like the connection between Squall and Laguna and the parties. I don't really know if, like, what you mean by significance, but Yeah, it's slower. You wouldn't believe, but it is. You sold all your consoles? Any particular reason for doing that? Anyway, you switch screen 17 times now, and this is the fastest way to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I mean, normally you have to find Wagen. There's different ways you can do this, but this is the fastest way to do this. You just switch screen 17 times, and you can trigger this event to occur afterwards by talking to the guards. So that's pretty fast. How do they find these strats? I don't know how this one was found, but this seems like you could have just, you know... Well, you could say by accident, but I think this was just looked into specifically. Hey. you would probably just have to cheat in a more sophisticated way, like... I mean, maxing your level wouldn't really help, just you would probably want to get good junctions like Ultima, or even Apocalypse, which you can junction to with cheats. And then you would have a much easier time, of course. Well, to be fair, I think most games are bad when you're dumb kids. I can't really think of one game that makes it easier for you if you're a dumb kid. Maybe there aren't any of those games. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I'm still level 9 because bosses don't give you XP, and I don't really fight any optional random encounters. There are some fights that you have to fight that are not bosses that give you XP, but those are the only fights I've had so far. So I haven't leveled up much. And I won't actually level up in the entire one much. I'll probably finish by like level 20, something like that. He should always choose the highest sum. Like, those are 4 distinct numbers, and you have to get the sum of them, because that's basically what the numbers mean. For this one it's 1250 for 12. So I'm using world record splits. Also, I'm the only person who wants this at the moment. You know, people who make codes or cheats don't always know how things work. So, I mean, people who make those cheats for FF8 probably didn't know that, you know, XP doesn't really help you very much. Yeah, that's the only draw point I use in the entire one. That OR draw point there. So that's Doritos. Spiky triangles. This is Trivia Garden, you know. I'm not sure if you know, but this is Trivia Garden. Like, this is the 3rd garden. That's the garden that Selphie's originally from. It's neither Galbadia nor Belump. This is Trivia. Ghetto City. Yeah, Ghetto City, let's call it Ghetto City. It's a very nice name. Boko can die, yes, but he doesn't die permanently. Like, if he has 0 HP, he just faints like a Pokemon and he wakes up later. He doesn't really die if you turn off Pocket Station, he just gets into a coma. RTA means real-time attack, so I use real-time, not game time to time this. Well, it's hardly, I mean, it has like 10 buildings at most. It really is more of a village than a town or a city. He was gay? What is gay? Are you are you trying to introduce a new spelling of the word gay? Or is gay something else? Yeah, if you don't kill enough battles between 2 seed payments, if you don't kill enough enemies, well, or rather if you don't win enough battles between 2 seed payments, your level goes down. Yeah, brothers have HP and strength stuff. Also, why does Idia look like a member of the Addams family? I mean, what is she wearing there? This is like the most hideous black dress I've ever seen. That's a face I don't understand. What do you call that face? Menopause? Yeah, this is the famous Forest of Seclusion, aka Dead Woods. Mentors. Does anybody actually still eat them? I mean, I never had them really. I thought they were disgusting. But you can get them here too. But I never really liked them, to be honest. No, I don't. I use actually auto haste later, but I don't really use auto protect. Oh my god, dude, really? Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. So stupid. Well, I lost like 20 seconds, I would assume. It's not too bad, but it's not too great either. It's kinda garbage. Also, since when is everybody a boy? Well, thank you very much. When did this calling everybody boys even start? I don't know. It's kind of making me awkward. Well, I could, but I don't really have enough items yet, so I wouldn't really get a lot of stuff. And it's not really worth it, you know, unless you have enough items. And I haven't really collected enough, so that's why I don't do it yet. My favorite side quest? I think it's just the deep sea witch search thing. The entire part. Because that's, well, more or less the only really somewhat side quest-like side quest. Everything else just running around in circles, doing useless stuff, getting garbage. He doesn't really insult your mother, he only says that your mother wears combat boots. Is that an insult? That's just an objective fashion statement, you know, you don't really have to take this as an insult. It's just, you know, it's just the truth, maybe. Pew pew. Maybe pew pew, I'm not sure, but pew pew isn't too bad, but I think I prefer the deep sea research part. Well, that worked. I still have my save file. It's kinda nice. Yeah, I do. That is part of the Oval Lake side quest, actually. That's what it's called. Anyway, I'm doing the first half of the Shumi Village side quest now, and those are the Shumi like Nork, only they are kinda smaller. Random has been abolished, not spreads. It has been abolished. That's what I wanted to do here. That's what I did here. I abolished random from here, not spreads, but abolished. Well, I mean, if it's considered a side quest or not, that's kind of hard to tell exactly. I mean, I guess it is because it's optional and there's some stuff to do. I wouldn't really say a quest, but yeah, what doesn't show up. But I guess you can call it a side quest. Yeah, exactly. If you don't have three living characters, which you never have because you only have 2 characters if what doesn't show up, then the dragon cannot use the ruby dragon cannot use an attack called breath, and breath is its strongest attack and can kill you. So by not having ward there, you kind of have a much easier battle. Anyway, now this is the part where you get stones. And so far as you have to collect stones, you have to get a lot of stones. 5 stones, in fact, you have to find. I mean, surely it's spelled out and all, but you can still question how it's convincing or not. I don't really know if they freak out over the not being foreshadowed. I think they just freak out because they think it's not really convincing. Yeah, I like this game's soundtrack myself a lot, it's quite nice. Really? That was a trope? Can you cite other examples of games where there was a thing? Characters having amnesia? That sounds like a very unusual thing for me. I am the Bob Boss of speedrunning. I am afraid I don't know what that means because I don't know who Bob Boss is. Hey Gato. Oh, I do. Do I come off as calm and happy? Wait, I don't have it yet. Dude, oh my god, I talked to him. I didn't want to talk to this guy. Will he ever stop talking to me now? I made a mistake, and no, he doesn't shut up anymore. Please just shut up or die. I'm fine with either, like, dudes. Oh my god, he lost like another 20 seconds. Anyway, very soon will be time for flying motorcycles. In fact, it will be time for that in about 15 minutes. Maybe only 10 to 15 minutes, actually. So in case flying motorcycles excite you, it's almost time for that. Hey, the wins, thank you. VIII says everything. Like, in case you're not familiar with the VIII is like the biggest website in the world. It is amazing. The VIII is live. Well, yeah, this is quite a long segment. Maybe because so little happens. What kind of steering wheel is that? Well, to be honest, it looks kind of phallic, and I don't know. It looks phallic and oversized. Can I get down here? Dude, let me down. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is going on? Whatever. Yeah, about 7 hours left, based on how it goes, more or less than 7 hours. Not too bad. I mean, if this were FF7 I would have like about 10 hours left, so... You know, FF8 is actually almost a short one now. I would call this almost a short one. Like, it's less than 16 hours, pretty guaranteed. So that's almost short in my book. I realized I have been talking to him for like too long. Oh my god. I'll probably lose all my time on this segment. Whatever. God, I'm getting sleepy. What the fuck was that? Yeah, don't ask me. I don't know how much time I spent there talking to him, but I spent too much time talking to him and doing nothing. No, he didn't give me anything. I just talked to him for no reason because I didn't realize I didn't have to talk to him for no reason, but I thought I had to. Yeah, good thing I'm doing that. Or else she might not have the strength to do it. Anything cool? Well, it depends on how you define cool. If you think looking like that is cool, then he does something cool all the time. Yeah, it'll probably suck quite royally. Yeah, you missed the flying motorcycles, too bad. But you haven't missed the speech yet. You know, the speech that Squall gives you about the meaning of life and the meaning of hot dogs and the point of plastic surgery and what fashion is all about. That speech you haven't missed yet. Dude, oh dude, that's the wrong floor. Yeah, Squall has the most inspirational speech. He's very talkative and inspiring.
Everybody, this is us. How's everybody doing? You're all probably too tired to even stand up after all the fighting. But I want everyone to listen to me because I don't really know why. To do that, we're going to head straight into their house. And we're gonna steal all their hot dogs so that they have no hot dogs.
this is a garden fight, you know. This is a pretty legit garden fight with garden scissors and watering cans. There's no death blow, it's just spamming punch. It's just putting punch on his face so that his clothes are wounds and he's all dirty. He has to go home to get new clothes. This is what this is. Oh my, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, dude, you have to lose this, you know? Oh my god. Well, this is how you lose time. I mean, this is just RNG anyway, but this is so stupid. Like, seriously, god, die. Just god damn it, die. And why are you defending? Like, seriously. Dude, why don't you just do fucking stupid things? I mean, you can't just fucking defend all the time, can you? Dude, are you shitting me? Are you... Well, devil. This is really stupid. I probably lost like a minute or something altogether now. Well, like 2 minutes actually, I think. I mean, I can't really do anything about that because this is just all luck. Like how he acts, you can't really manipulate that. And that's really stupid. Yeah, of course you kill him, like... No killing, no fun. I always have time for the important things. Yeah, you can get lost here very easily. Where do you even get soy hamburgers? Because I've never had one. I didn't want to, whatever. hype is falling. I mean, I can still save like 20 minutes later. You know, being behind by like a couple of seconds is really not too much of an issue at this point. It means pretty much nothing. She isn't sitting on anything or shitting on anything, she's just hovering, you know. Because she can, I guess. Yeah, I've already had Wall and full cure. Good luck with the operation. I haven't had an eye item yet, that's kinda bad. Wait, he's not even dead yet? Seriously? No, I haven't reset. No, it should be okay. Yeah, I think I realized that. Thank you. They had Curse, which made them unable to use limit breaks. Could have used Aura, but it probably wouldn't have been faster. And hey y'all. Anyway, in case you're here from Ludendi, I might explain what I'm doing, but, well, right now there's really nothing happening. So this is the end of disc 2 of FF8. FF8 has 4 discs, and this is like the end of the second disc right now. This is the beginning of the third disc, and this is a 100% speedrun, so I have to get all kinds of useless garbage. In fact, what I have to do exactly is summarized by that. Okay, Sniper's still around. Is Nightbot still here? Somebody killed Nightbot, I think. Not sure. Oh, well, he's still there, whatever. So that's kind of what I have to do, and right now not too much is happening. So, in case you've played FF8 before, you might be familiar with this. So this is pretty much just the storyline part, where for the next couple of minutes, I don't do anything interesting or unusual. You can click the link in my stream titles though. There's one that is that has my route, so you know what's coming up. Valkyrie Profile. You never played that game, but people seem to think I have played all kinds of games, like Xenochronicles, Xenogears and Xenoblade Chronicles. I have never played those games. I haven't really played that many games, so I keep playing the same ones. Peaches. Do you even know Peaches? I mean, do you know my Peaches? The guy that's in my channel that's called Peaches. So this is another Laguna Dream. This is the 4th of 5 Laguna Dreams. It's the second to last Laguna Dream. And in this Laguna Dream you actually fight somewhat of a boss, a ruby dragon. And there's another census minigame in it, where you have to have a sword fight with the dragon for no good reason, just because you can. Dude, why do you even know Peaches? Like, I'm getting confused. Have you ever talked to Peaches? The fight is RNG, but it's fairly lenient. I mean, you kind of have to mess it up on purpose to fail it. I mean, unlike the fight in the air with Skull and the other soldier, this one is very easy. Like really easy. What is Cookie Clicker? It's one of the greatest games in history. Kinda can mash, like, attack all the time. It really is fairly easy. I mean, even if you take a hit, it's not really over at all. Like, you can take 2 hits and you still haven't lost. I think maybe even 3, I'm not sure, but as I said, this is really very easy. Now you need to actually fight this thing. And that's pretty much equally easy. Yeah, you kinda want a junction. Where's Ward? Ward isn't here because I read the Timbermaniacs in the Shumi village, and if you do that, he will not be there. which actually makes this fight easier. Well, not really easier, but safer, because if you only have 2 characters, or at least if you do not have 3 living characters, and if you only have 2 characters, you never have 3 living characters in battle. The Ruby Dragon cannot use an attack called Breath, and Breath is its strongest attack. So if you do not have Ward here, you don't really have a difficult fight, because you don't actually ever get to see the strongest attack of the dragon. So it makes this somewhat easier to read that magazine, because you have a safer battle. Where is he? I don't actually know where he is, but that's why he isn't here. If you read, it's because I read that magazine. But I don't really know what exactly storyline-wise prevents him from being here. I don't actually know what keeps him from being there. I don't know. Yeah, I understand your question now. I just don't know the answer. Well, maybe you should, indeed. Might be helpful. What is that? That is a Kappa. Inside a carnivorous plant that is yellow. It's kind of scary. So now I have to find the white seed chip. You can actually see it from here, like in the horizon. It's there. Like you can even see it from here. It's really kind of silly. Well, as a child, anything was frustrating, you know. Opening a can of garbage was really frustrating too. Anime girl face, wow. Does she look like an anime girl? You know, you should really Google like Earth zombie cosplay and you will find some great stuff. Or just Arab zombie or zombie Arab, and you will find some amazing cosplay of Arab. Yeah, that is zombie Arab. She's the beautiful Arab. The waifu Arab. Yeah, this is on PC, it's the Steam version. It's also why in the top left corner there's Chocobo Worlds, because on PC you can just have this running in the background. And I do that to collect items that I will later transfer to FF8. Because on console you'd have to have like something called Pocket Station, just play that, and it's kinda hard getting one, and you probably couldn't stream that. This one has pretty much no grinding. If you mean this one. I wasn't really trying to talk to her, I just was too sleepy to realize I had been talking to her for like 15 years. That was a mistake. That was not intentional. Also, I found it always weird that he has to be carrying her around like a backpack. I mean, he's carrying her like he would carry a backpack. And I always found that when I first played the game, I found this quite disturbing. Like, I mean, why can't they just leave her where she is, or carry her in a body bag or something? I don't know. Maybe not really a body bag, but you know, something that's not really this. Yeah, I mean something something else. Like this seems like he's carrying a backpack or a dog or a parakeet. Not enough entertainment? Well, I could sing you a song. A very silent one. If that would be entertainment. How am I feeling? I'm feeling good, how are you? Enough on the tank? What does that even mean? I don't even have a tank. Like, is there some kind of idiom? Having something in a tank? I've never heard of it. Well, yeah, I should have enough energy. Like, I kinda always have. Well, it's nice that you paraphrased it now, because now I know what it means. Yeah, I should have, like... I have a boundless supply of energy. Don't worry. You know, this is why I suggested that they carry her in a body bag, because if they fell down, well, then they would just have to carry on a body bag, and she would already be in a body bag, so they wouldn't have to, you know, she would already be dead, so that's, you know, they probably should carry a body bag just in case. Well, I do get 7 hours of sleep on average. I mean, not every day or every second day, but I get enough sleep on average. Scam. This is actually the final Laguna Dream. The 5th Laguna Dream is the final one, and it's a pretty long one. Bacon or sausage? You know, I've never had bacon, but I don't like sausage. But I assume I hate sausage. I hate bacon even more than I dislike bacon sausage. So, you know, I don't like either, but I think I dislike bacon more than I would. I would dislike it more than I already don't like sausage. So I think I would rather have sausage because I like it. I dislike sausage less than I dislike bacon, I think. I hope that answers your question. Well, I've actually never been asked that specific question, if I like bacon or sausage more, because it seems like I've never been asked about sausage, only bacon. My favorite breakfast meal? I don't believe in breakfast. There is no breakfast. Hey. No, I do eat things like waffles and pancakes sometimes, but I don't even like them. Yeah, I don't really label food based on the time of the day, but I don't actually like, you know, bacon. I don't like waffles or pancakes, to be honest. But, I mean, I eat stuff whenever I want to eat stuff, like, it doesn't really matter if it's breakfast or dinner or lunch or whatever. Like, I don't believe in that, mainly because I don't even have, like, I don't even always get up in the morning. Sometimes it's in the evening, like, based on what I do and stuff. Like, I don't even always get up at the same time, so, you know, the concept of breakfast doesn't even make a lot of sense in that regard. Favorite foods? I don't really have a favorite foods, but I like tuna. You know, I don't really have anything that I don't like. For me, the time of the day doesn't really matter at all. Or even like when I got up, it really doesn't matter at all. I can eat anything I want to eat, anytime I want to eat it. Yeah, I could do that. I don't have an issue with that. In fact, I've already done that. Like, I have eaten pizza just after I woke up. And not really hamburger, but you know, it's kind of similar, isn't it? Well, not really that, but I woke up and there was a pizza box in the fridge that I then... I mean, not in the fridge actually, but just in the kitchen. And I got that, I ate that and then went back to sleep. Because I was kinda... I don't know what exactly it was, but... I don't even know when that was, but that happened at least once. What kind of pizza? I only really eat pizza these days with like tomatoes and tuna. Maybe seafoods, but that's about it. Maybe chicken. Maybe cheese. I think I ate the pizza, not the box. No, I don't like sardines. Telling me it's unusual to have tuna and seafood on your pizza? Why should that be unusual? I don't believe you, that's very usual. It was actually still warm pizza, because the pizza, when I woke up, was just delivered. Like, I mean, not right then, but just slightly before that. I hate cold pizza, that's terrible. I don't know, I can't really do that, like... It's like eating old bread that has been too long in the fridge or something. I don't know, I wouldn't really enjoy that. I have never had bacon, but I assume I don't like bacon, so... I don't really want to try bacon. I mean, I know what bacon looks like. It looks like a skin disorder. I don't really want to put it in my mouth. It's something I don't really plan on doing anytime soon. Do you like cold pizza? What do you like about cold pizza? Because I really can't seem to appreciate any of it. Yeah, exactly. It means I have to learn all GF abilities, among other things, but that's included. No, I don't really like fish sticks. Fish sticks are too sticky. I don't like them. Hey. Anyway, right now I am about to get the item called Occult Fin 4, which is one of basically 2 missable items. Barbecue sauce. I don't even know what barbecue sauce is. Like, I know what it means, but I've never had barbecue sauce either. You don't like this part? I actually like this part more than Disc 2. Disc 2 is like my least favorite disc in FF8. I don't get food during ones, there's no food in ones. Well, you can just sleep for 13 hours and you don't have to eat, like... I mean, you can stop eating for a couple of days, kinda easily. I have never had peanut butter or jelly sandwich. Well, I haven't tried the magic. I haven't tried the magic in that case. Well, I like cucumber and tomatoes. And ice cream. I mean, I say this so much, like every single stream I have to explain what I like, because I don't even know why, but Does anybody else have to explain every single time what they like? What they like? I don't even know what a chili dog is. I have never had that. I also like chicken and pretty much all seafoods. What is a Greek salad? Is that salad with Greek stuff like feta cheese and I don't know, that's what I think about Greek foods. It's all feta cheese. I am from Germany. But I can assure you this is just how I eat. This is not something that everybody in Germany does. It's just what I do. Frankly I wouldn't, because I've tried them and they were all terrible. I have no idea. I've had like 3 sausages in my life. I didn't really like them. You know, sauerkraut is overrated. It tastes like bad salads. I wouldn't really comment eating that. Well, see you then. Good luck. Good night. What about bacon? Yeah, what about bacon? I don't know what about bacon. So I'm asking you, what about bacon? you know more German beers than I do, I think. Yeah, this is their space program. It makes total sense, doesn't it? I'm studying mathematics. is currywurst? Well, it's not too bad, but it probably is killing you on the inside. I can't really tell you why. Maybe she's a sociopath. What are stouts? Americans try German food for the first time. I think I've actually seen that video and I found it kind of ridiculous because the food they tried was kind of niche German, like that's not really very typically German, I would say. Which playable character would I most want to be in a romantic relationship with? It's really hard to say. I think the car is pretty hot. Yeah, thank you for that advice. I'm not trying to run away there anymore. I don't intend to. Shift-flinging? What is shift-flinging? It's very nice to say. I know you have to wait until the timer runs to 15 minutes or less. So, you know, you can take a break here and molest your neighbors, do stuff like that. Set a house on fire, whatever you want to. It's pretty fun to live here. Like, maybe fun is the wrong words, but I can't complain. I have junction triple to strength, and I have strength plus 60%. So my strength is very high due to that. I won't. You can get triples from refining the cards crystals into cementable salts, and then using Diablo's time match to refine to get 60 triple spells out of one cementable soul, and you get 3. So so I got 108 triple junctions, and That's where I got them from. No, I haven't actually fought Odin yet. I card modded the Inquisitor's cards. What's going on in this scene? They have expelled from the United Mandora, and then they watch it go off and stuff. Hey, thank you. Anyway, it is close to time for stuff. So if you want to partake in if you want to partake in stuff, then tell me. And by stuff I mean the advantages of music. No, I will not sing now, but I will sing when the time is right, which is in less than an hour. They will be singing soon. Why don't they throw the source into the sun? I guess they didn't think of it. I don't know. You know, I guess that's what they should have done, but they didn't really think of it. What happens? Then you die, I guess. If you die, what do you think should happen? I'm doing a sound check. I actually like this space part, maybe because there's music in my space parts. But I really don't mind doing this space thing. Good night, see you, good luck. You tune out for this part. You know, because life and death sound dramatic. Anyway. So, I just took one, you know, when I had to wait there for the timer to reach 15 minutes. I just went there, you know. No one is doing FF7 100%, but some people are practicing FF8 100%, and sure, I would like people to do them. Like, I would like people to do them. I mean, why would I not? My notes, yeah, you know, in my stream title there's links. If you click on them, you get my notes for this. This isn't glitchless, no. Yeah, this is the most... Well, I haven't really, you know, I haven't really done a lot of work to the notes recently. I need to update some stuff because it's... Some of it is not really up to date anymore. I need to update it at some points. Because there's some things that aren't really accurate anymore. I didn't have to research. But why do you think I only slept 6 hours? Like, where do you get 6 hours sleeping from? I don't have an A item yet, so that's garbage. No, I don't really think the hardest trick is the Jesse skip. The Jesse skip is fairly easy once you have done it a couple of times. I mean, you don't really get it all the time, but you can practice it and get it more easily. I wouldn't say it's the hardest trick at all. Like, definitely not. Maybe you shouldn't use me as a clock, because I don't even know how you do that. Like, you can... I mean, I know what you mean, but I'm not a very good clock. Well, it's coming closer. What do I think is the hardest trick? I don't quite know, but I wouldn't really say Jesse skip. Yeah, I have. It's actually my stream title. There's 2 links, and the second one links to my routes. Because he was in space, the others didn't really have to be in space and don't have to be in space. Like, they're on this escape pod, they don't have to wear spacesuits. But Squall he was going out into space earlier. That's why he's still wearing the spacesuit from that. You know, somebody earlier asked me to be in my duets, like in the song. I need to talk to you if you really want to, because it's coming up very soon. You need to tell me if that's still something you want to do. I know. but somebody else asked me to be in this one. Yeah, it was. So you need to talk to me, Danny. Well, it actually wasn't that soon yet. It was like about 9 hours, 8 something hours. Yeah. Well, it was kind of soon, I guess. Yeah. Well, you know, at this point, f of 8 is shorter than f of 7 to 1. But, you know, they both didn't really take that long to weld, maybe like a week. And I wouldn't really say it was very hard either. It all went actually quite smoothly. F of 10, no I'm not. I've never played FF12, so I first would have to play FF12, you know, just to finish it, I guess. And to get used to the game. I've never played FF12 before. He's at a pool tournament. Where did you get that from? Because he told me he wanted to join, you know, the song parts, but I haven't heard back from him yet. I might have to find some replacement for him. Hey Joshi. It's 6 and don't wait for events. Yeah, and where's my duet partner? Because somebody told me they wanted to do it, but I haven't heard back from them. So I don't know what to do. Like, I could do it alone, but I could also just try to find them, maybe hear back. Like, this guy, D. Adams, told me he wanted to do this, but then he disappeared and I haven't heard back from him. You will sing from your perspective? Well, it's great, but you're mostly sober. Well, I guess that's really bad. Yeah, this is gameplay. This minigame you could call gameplay. Like, I have to do this myself. Amazing. Can you believe I do this all entirely sober? Like, seriously, I think you're getting too drunk all the time. You should try it getting sober. I mean, you should try this sober. It's pretty much as I don't know, amazing as, I don't know, I think if you do this sober you experience it in a different way that you can't really get if you do it not sober, because you experience it in such a aware way that might be even scarier. Yeah, I do have to listen to it in one sitting. Do I sing along to this song when I'm alone? No, I don't. I mean, I don't really do this when I'm alone. I don't even play this when I'm alone, because it's too spooky for me to play alone. Yeah, you can step up your game, you can work towards it, you can practice. And maybe one day for work. But anyway, this guy that told me that wanted to do it with me hasn't talked to me yet. I don't really know. I feel betrayed. I mean, who needs oxygen anyway? It's overrated. fields? What fields? There's no fields. It's all just a scam. A fields fort. Don't believe in it. I'm just kind of busy here doing stuff, so I can't really read chat right now. I'm getting items from Chocobo World, which is basically what I've been doing Chocobo World all over for. Like, getting those items right now is what I've been doing this for. Kinda bad I don't have an A item yet. Exactly, this is what this is about, getting free items. A lot of them actually, like a lot. I need to get some more steel pipes back. So I think I'm going to lose some time on this, but I already have 3 ultimate weapons, so that's kind of neat. And I also have Doom Train. That's nice too. No, I haven't sung yet. The singing is after the propagators. No, I haven't sung yet. There hasn't been singing yet. Maybe it wasn't for children at all. you know, not all games are made for children intentionally. That make me cry. No, I don't really cry. So it seems there will be no duet this time, it will just be a solo performance. But I'm fine with that. Frankly, no one else really knows how to do this song anyway, like, I'm sorry to say that, but I feel that's the truth. Yeah, I need one, and it's kinda too late, no, like, even if you give me, like, your Steam, your Skype stuff, no, it's too late. It's all too late now. Too late, too late, too late. It's all futile.
Dude.
We never sang my songs on the stage on my own. We never sang my words, wishing they would be heard. I saw you smiling at me. Was it really just my fantasy? You'd always be there in the corner of this tiny little ball. But last night here for you, same old songs. Just once more, my last night here with you. Maybe yes, maybe no. I kind of like that you were. Are you sure? Placed your eyes on me.
Did you ever know
that I had mine on you? Darling, so there you are, with the look on your face, as if you're not never hurt.
As if you're never done.
Shall I be the one for you? Who pinches you softly, not you? If only someone never know that you are no dreamer. So let me come to you,
Close as I wanna be. Close enough for me.
to feel your heart beating fast, then stay there as I whisper. Oh, I love your peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know that I had mine on you? Darling, so share with me love if you have enough. Your tears if you hold them back. Your pain and your darkness. How can I let you know more than the dress and the boys? Just reach me out and I'll know that you are no dreamer. So there you are,
With that look on your face.
as if you never hurt, as if you'd never done. Shall I be the one for you, who pinches you softly but sure? If only so, then I'll know that you are no Of course this was live. Why would I pre-record this? Yeah, I think this was one of my better performances, like... I think I've improved, you know. This might sound very, very completely ridiculous, but I think I've gotten better. What's up? Only this is kind of like straining on my voice because I don't really do this like a lot, so I probably need to find a way to like do this like kind of without killing my voice. Yeah, this is usually at about 8 hours, or slightly before 8 hours. And interestingly, it always was like 50 people or so when I start this singing and when it's over. Till it's over, I don't know. I don't really know what to think of that. What did I do to my voice? Nothing, like... I can just use that voice. I mean, it's like kind of not really painful, but if you do this too long or too powerful, it kind of hurts. You know? I mean, this is not really I mean, the voice you could hear in the song isn't really the voice I use like all the time. Oh really, you think so? Well, I get mixed results. But it's pretty fun. You thought I used auto-tune? Are you kidding me? Why do you even think I use auto-tune? Because you can't imagine that my voice can be so so high-pitched. I mean... Dudes. Why would anybody even use auto-tune for this, like, seriously? I don't really think so, no. You know, I haven't really been singing much ever in my life. To be honest, like, seriously, I've only really started doing this recently. I don't really sing much ever, like, I really don't. Well, I'm glad you like it. Maybe I'm gonna listen to it myself later and see see what it sounded like, you know. I've listened like to one of my songs, and well, if you can call it a song, and I didn't really die out of shame, so I guess this might work. Where did this come from? This spaceship was in space because it was brought up there when Ael's tomb was brought into space. This is where the spaceship is from when Ael's tomb was brought into space. Guess she is. FF16, well, doesn't FF15 have to come out first? I mean, who knows what FF16 will be or when it's... I mean, who knows what will happen to Square after FF15, like, you know, it kinda has to sell well for them to survive. I assume. And that doesn't really seem like something that you'd be completely sure of. I'm kind of skeptical. What kind of flowers are these anyway? Like, I wonder. They are yellow, but what else is... does anybody know what those flowers are in that flower field? Like, do they have a name? And if so, what is it? 'Cause I don't really know. Since last night, are you asking me when I woke up? Yeah, I find this generic. I woke up today at, let's see, at like 5 PM my time, and it's now 7 AM my time. So I've been awake for like 14 hours. Well, I'm a college student, so I don't really do this full time. I have like a job at my university where I grade papers for money and esteem. Good night, thank you, and see you. Yeah, I weigh papers, you know, that's a very delicate, honorable thing I do. I weigh papers, exactly, that's exactly what I do. Surprisingly, Laguna is Esther's president, because he started the revolution that overthrew Adel. He's like FF8's Che Guevara. That I find generic and boring. What about Squall, Cell, Irvine, Questis, Winnoa, Selfie, Laguna Wild Killer, Cypher Idea, and all the other ones? It was about, well, a little bit later, but not too far off. Yeah, this is the spooky alien. Also known as Pew Pew. No, it can't kill you. It culminates in getting a card, the Pew Pew cards. This is what this is all about, basically. Getting 1 card. Hey. Well, I mean, I fixed the issue that caused it, so it shouldn't happen again. Well, it's no issue. Thank you very much, that useless Chocobo. Thank you. don't they talk to me? Well, thank you. Hello. Dude, can I get past 5 times to many times? No, I need to get many times, and then I can advance this thing. Are you kidding me? That was bad. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't really that big of a thing, but there's more like that. Today was actually, I mean, it hasn't really been that much yet, but it was kind of okay, I guess, probably average. Okay, that's one. You pretend you're dead when you're sleeping? Why do you do that? Do you like to do that? Do you just not have anything else to do? I am missing star fragments, interesting. Okay, I have all those items. I have almost good items, amazing. I think I have all my items issues solved for now, which is actually quite good. This could actually be good, like, not too shitty actually. I mean, I never had any A items, but this could be good, almost, maybe. German. There isn't much German I could speak, because... just because, I guess. German is just... It's a lie. There is no German. Anyway, this is where last time my save file got deleted when I saved inside the Shumi village, so this is the moment of truth. I will save here to manipulate the card rules to get rid of, to abolish the plus rule, and I will see what happens today. What could possibly happen today? I will find out today. Like, in an instant I will find out what could happen. Wow, it's still there, my save file. My save file is still there, isn't that nice? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is where my save file got deleted, just on that save. That's just a glitch, a music glitch. Not anytime soon that I know of. Possibly never. So now I'm doing more UFO searching, and then I'm going to Balamb, and then I'm going to Tomb of the Unknown King. So I think I'm gonna lose time on this split. I'm not really sure how much time though. Thank you, and see you. Good luck. Yeah, that is a crop circle, exactly. Don't ask me how that works physically. It probably isn't really supposed to make sense, I guess. You know, this elixir addicted elixir whore called Pew Pew needs 5 elixirs. Maybe, I'm not sure though. But, well, who knows. how you do this is you just go counterclockwise and then to the center after 3 times. It's pretty obvious once you, I mean it's pretty easy once you know how it works. Did you just subscribe or... I don't know. Casey Dade, thank you. It's... whenever I see like a common occurrence of my emails, I wonder if people just subscribed, so if I'm just not really aware of it. I think I'm on the wrong mountain. Yeah, I mean, just having done them often enough will help you. Well, that took a while. This is like very obscure and it's not very obvious. I mean, it's kind of obvious that you might not ever find this in your first playthrough. It also isn't really worth it. You get like garbage for this. Dude, are you shitting me? That is Chocobo Worlds. It's a minigame in FF8 that I have running in the background to collect items. Oh my god, really? No, that's not a PC only thing. It's just that if you play this on console, you would need something called Pocket Station to play this on. It's almost time for Chomberries, actually. Not quite yet, but almost. You get to the Chocobo Sanctuary, and there you get a Chocobo card and you finish this side quest. It's a side quest. how are these two things even related? I'm not really into sports. Now I need to kill about 20 tomberries. It's actually anything between 18 and 24. How many you need exactly is random. And so I don't really know how many I need to kill. About 20 though. Also I actually looked up what my Blue Heaven means, and apparently Blue Heaven is a euphemism for some kind of tranquilizer drug, like ketamine. Only it's a barbiturate and not a tranquilizer. I don't actually know how many I needed. I never really know, because I don't really count them, so it's hard to say. I'd have to go back and count, but I don't really do that. Ketamine is pretty cool. I don't know. I could try the end tier, yes. You know, in fact, if I don't get it on Odin, I go back and do them tomberries, but I mean, because the counter is still running, like, I actually do try to get the end of the tomberries, but I mean, Odin is of course even better. But if it doesn't work on Odin, I go for the tomberries. I don't even know Rupee that much, probably only like 12,000 or so, I don't know. You know, at least at this point, because he doesn't even have ultimate Juncture strength yet, so his strength is only like 200 at most. It's not even 255 yet, so I don't have ultimate spells yet. I get them when I get Bahamut, because he has Forbidden Magic Refine, from which I can make ultimate spells 100 out of 1 dark matter, but I don't have that yet. So his strength isn't even that high yet, just probably barely does 9999 damage. Yeah, My Blue Heaven is quite unusual, and apparently there's like a movie and a book called My Blue Heaven. And, you know, Blue Heaven is like a euphemism for some kind of barbiturate, like a drug, some kind of painkiller. I mean, I don't really know what it refers to in this game, My Blue Heaven, I have no idea. How do I get AP in this one? I just fight cactuars later. They give you 20 AP per cactuar, so you can fight them in battles up to 4, so I can get up to 80 AP per battle. That's like the fastest way to grind AP, and that's what I do. The one is actually going quite nicely, even though I'm behind. I have pretty much all the items so far, and all the weapons, so this actually looks quite nice. And I already have Doom Train too, so... Yeah, up till now I've only been getting AP from bosses, indeed. The big time stuff is like the very end, because I had to spend a lot of time getting items on the very end, like 20 minutes or so. only spam one emote at a time because can't really just input enough. So this is like a subtle emote spam. It's one emote. I call this spamming quite badly. Yeah, I want to keep Odin alive for later, because I want to use the end on Odin, because I need to learn all limit breaks, which means I have to actually see save his limit breaks, you know, the 4 ones she can get with slots, the end rapture, wall and full cure, just to have them in the menu, to have seen them. And the best way to get the end is Odin, because, you know, he doesn't attack you, so you can just try to get it there. So I don't want to kill Odin yet. Yeah, just AP, you know, because Tommy needs like the most AP of all JFs to learn all of its abilities. I want to get him as soon as possible to make sure that he gets enough AP from now on. Oh, so I got an A item. At some point. Not too bad. In case I still need one, I'm not sure though. Now the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to fight Bahamut and thereby get Bahamut. And then I'm going to get Eden later when I fight Ultimate Weapon. You know, my last one I actually forgot to draw. I forgot to draw Eden, which was terrible. That shouldn't happen again. Yeah, thanks for the advice. That was terrible. I was already caught twice here. Well, there you go. This is how you die. No, I have to use this item at one point. The Phoenix Pinion, I just did now. I'm gonna lose time in this split, but I had to use this at some point anyway, so that's why I used this. You know, I'm actually not that much behind. I'm actually probably ahead. Only I have been doing things differently in my previous one. So it seems like I'm behind, but I'm actually ahead. Don't get fooled by that. Twitch alerts. What exactly is Twitch alerts? I don't even know what Twitch alert is. Oh, that is Twitch alerts. Dude, why do I skip this split? I didn't want to skip this. Thank you. Hey, thank you and good night. So what I'm doing right now is I'm fighting, well, what I will do afterwards, or very soon, is I will fight Ultimate Weapon and draw Eden. And then I will go back and start the card game Craze in Belamp Garden. Yeah, exactly. Will be very easy fights, and also very short fights. That kinda goes without saying. That makes you sad? What makes you sad about that? How do I pronounce the zero? Just like zero. I don't really say it because I just drop it. Like, I mean, I have draw, just last time I forgot to use it. I mean, I have draw on all three characters, just didn't use it on anyone before he died, which, well, that's what happens. I'm gonna use it with Winhill now, though. Like, right now. Maybe score. Well, he's dead. He didn't even get to attack. Who cares? Yeah, I drew Eden. No, I actually never did that. Hey. I want to do this eventually though, so I might do this at some point still. I've never done it so far yet though. Well, those are just like every so many steps you get your seed payments, and that's just like a notification of your seed payments. Like, this is how you get money in this game. This is the only way in this game to get money, except for selling stuff. Yeah, I have. Well, there's like one break I can take, like 8 hours, 7 hours in. That takes care of that. I mean, you know, the bosses and just the bosses aren't really an issue with this one. Yeah, you just get high strength from good junctions, and you can kill them very, very easily. I mean, I just killed Ultimate Weapon. He didn't even get to attack me before he died. Yeah, it's mainly about Irvine. Anyway, now starts the card game. The amazing card game fun can commence. I don't eat. That's how I eat. It's nothing like that. I mean, sure, I could eat, I just don't really like to eat during this. So therefore I don't eat. I mean, but surely I could do it. My diet, what does it look like? It looks kind of brown because it's mainly tuna. I hate coffee, I don't drink coffee. I might do FF9 in the future. Tuna is fun, that's why. Mercury poisoning, no, I'm not worried about that. I am not worried about that. Because I have the card rule diff in action, so I can choose more than one card per game. No, he has the Leviathan cards. Well, he can play cards with VIII, but he has basically garbage cards. Okay, that's the wrong NPC. Dude, that's the right NPC. My favorite sweets? I like most sweets actually, like anything but licorice basically, because licorice is garbage. But I like basically anything really. I wouldn't really say you wented about this. You said something about this. I'm just trying to get, I need to get all cards in the game, so I'm missing like a lot of cards still. Not just single cards, but like a lot of cards I'm still missing. Yeah, Odin is like the last side quest. I need to fight Odin there. That's what this side quest is about. Feel a nice buzz. What is a nice buzz exactly? I'm not quite sure what that means. No, I wouldn't say I'm being trolled right here. I'm actually doing fairly well at the moment in this card game section. Yeah, and she plays horribly slowly, like, she plays so slowly that time almost stands still when she plays cards. Dude, I have none of these cards yet, it's terrible. I don't really drink energy drinks now. Like sometimes, like once a month or so, I drink Red Bull. I don't even know why. But you know, when I feel the need to get a placebo effect for staying awake, I do that. Like, I have some Red Bull that I sometimes drink, but they don't really do much, I'm afraid. It seems to be just all one big placebo effect, at least for me. Yeah, she plays also extremely slowly, like even probably just as bad as Zoo. She's certainly the slowest card player. No, I haven't. That is the trade rule diff. It's diff. That was really strange. You know, I'm afraid I don't actually get high. Like, I would probably have to take too much. Yeah, but I'm not really into it. Like, I don't know. What exactly does that even mean? There's a slang for that specific combination, like really? Are you just not making this up? Well, I had no idea. Well, it seems so. It also seems like I'm not familiar with it. Dude, you're doing too many things, I think. Like, even your language has more fun than I do. Handsome main card, you must be referring to MiniMog. Hey. That wasn't gold, that was just orange. You know, that's not gold, that's just orange. It's a hideous color. Not a good color. Well, I have, but that hasn't happened in a long time. Also, can somebody tell me what cards I'm missing? Because I know I'm missing like level 2 and level 3 cards, but I don't actually know which one. Does anybody know which cards I'm missing? It would be nice to know. If somebody can check like what cards I'm missing. Well, I could probably do this myself. I am missing one level 2 and one level 3 card, I just don't know which ones. But I can find that out. Okay, that's 2, 1 and 3, 3, 2139. That's what I'm missing. That is Gwet and... wait, Cacto? I'm missing a Cacto? Are you kidding me? I'm missing Cacto cards? That's ridiculous. Anyway, very soon I will have time to do Odin. Odin is going to be like a very important part of this one. Like Odin is where it's going to show if I'm ahead or behind, at least partially. Odin is going to be exciting, like exciting. Was that actually a alleged spam, or was it just some kind of, I don't know, like sex games, crap dance? Like, I'm not sure what that means. It sounds almost too dumb to be true. It's actually 100 FF8, it's the other way around. Exclamation mark 100 FF8. That's the command you're looking for. Anyway, this is gonna be the crucial part now, where things will be decided on. Things like if I'm ahead or behind. Things like if this is garbage or not. Things like do I even care about the fate of this one. Things like that will be decided in this part. The great Odin part, where the end has to be seen. In order for not to see the end of this one. God, so terrible. Don't make a mistake. It's costly. FF8 has really strange moving, like, it's annoying. In particular when it comes to climbing stuff up and down, it's terrible. Just terrible. You know, I think I've had this code before, I'm not sure though. Like, are there only limited amounts of possibilities you can get? I mean, of course there's only finite amounts, like you can only have 10 to the power 5 at most, but I think there's only like 10 or so you can have different codes. I might even have had this code like in my last one, I'm not sure. Yeah, just spooky, very, very spooky. Okay, that is at least Rapture, so I'm only waiting for the end now. I am all waiting for the end now. I have to get Rapture and the end. I've already had Wall and full cure, so I need only end the end at this point. You know, Oa doesn't actually help me to get the end. I can still try it though. Doesn't hurt either. No luck so far. I'm trying to get the ends, just to have used it one time, to have it seen, to have it in my menu. This is the only purpose of this. I mean, I could kill him easily, you just need to get the ends to have seen it. That's what this is all about. The end kills anyone who's not immune to death, which is anyone but undeads. Even bosses and so that have death immunity. Anything but undeads. And Rapture is like explosion attack. Like Quist is generator, it's similar to that. getting better at this game. I already have done Tomberry King. You know, I already have the JF Tomberry, so I did that, like... You can see my splits, there's a split called Tomberry King. I did that like an hour ago. You know, I did Tomberry before Odin, which is kinda unusual, but I did that. I am on disc 3, this is the end of disc 3. I am close to disc 4 now. Yeah, that's because I don't really know why, it's just I don't do that anymore. Like, I can't tell you exactly why that happened, I just don't know. I just do know that it's because of the forest. Well, I did some menuing, that's probably how. And in my PB actually, I had to, I don't even know what exactly, but I think that's the menuing. And I might have split later in my PB, so I was actually closer to the end of Odin when I did in my PB. Wow, he isn't dead yet. It's kind of interesting. Like, I mean, Irvine isn't dead yet. I thought he had died in that attack. But who knows? Yeah, it's green again. And it can get even much more green. Like, I can save most time later. I haven't even gotten to the time saving parts yet, just so you know. Like, the real time saving hasn't even started yet. Hey. Do I believe? No, but I find it's an interesting theory, but I don't believe in it. I mean, even its author itself thinks it's not really how the game was conceived, but it's still it's a funny read if you haven't read it. Anyway, this is currently the end of disc 3. This is like this save screen. This is the end of disc 3 and the transition to disc 4. I am on disc 4 now, even though like there's no physical discs anymore because I'm having the Steam version, and it doesn't have physical discs. can I explain? What should I explain? You know, the entire lyrics of this thing, like, whatever they are, I don't actually remember, like, something like, do 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 do, been a sec. They aren't even a language. It's just that, you know, those 4 words, if you add them and rearrange the letters, you get love and succession of witches. You know, it's just an anagram of love and succession of witches. It's not a language. It's just really nonsensical letters. I mean, you might assume it's Latin, but it's not Latin. It's just nonsense that if you rearrange the letters, makes up love and succession of witches. It's like really strange, but that's how it is. Like, I didn't make it. It's just what somebody thought were probably very creative, but personally I find this kind of stupid. Another AI item, interesting. To Idiot's house. I'll probably disappear because I'm so ugly. It's not Idia's house yet, but they actually end up at Idia's house. They will be there after this fight. That was a waste of attack. I think 14 or so. I never really counted them, but it's quite a few actually. isn't this a beautiful slug after all? I mean, she has a tail and some antlers. She's very nice looking. You know, like a cocktail prawn. I would eat her. Anyway, this is what you get when you have done all those 6 chocobo forests and have found garbage in them. You get this this mad dance. That's this mad chocobo disease dance. They probably have bird flu, and they should probably be killed to make sure nobody else gets bird flu from this. I mean, they must have bird flu. I mean, just look at the way they act or they move. If they don't have bird flu, then they probably have mad cow disease. But one of these two things they must have. Anyway, I'm riding on my golden chocobo to the Ragnarok. This isn't even golden, it's Hey Tofflenator. This is just yellow. But I need to go to Ragnarok, because in the Ragnarok I can get all the garbage cards I don't have yet, so I'm gonna get all those cards, and then I'm gonna do some other garbage, and then finish this soon. or you were pretty sure when you were 14 of everything in general. Anyway, now I can continue the card game hunting quest thing right now. Look at that garbage card, it's called Winhill. Wow. Hey, the one isn't even over yet. No, she hasn't played a rare card in a while, like, not recently. At least I got that card. She can actually play every rare card in the game, which means every level 8 to level 10 card she has for some reason. I don't know how she does it, like probably counterfeiting, that's how everybody does it, right? But there we go. This is the rare Angelo cards. I can very well PB by a lot, actually. Like, I expect it. I mean, I've already mentioned like a couple of times. I haven't actually come to the part where I can save most time, so I can easily save a lot of time still, a lot of time. Yeah, exactly, I did. I did abolish not only Venom but also Plus, and I established Open. I mean, that should be kind of obvious because you can't really play with Open with Venom or Plus. I mean, it should be obvious that Venom is bad, but Plus is pretty much just as bad. You know, Plus is a horrible rule. At least for the speed one, you can't really do something with Plus. Plus is just too random. Yeah, I used RNG exploits. Like I got it everything first try because I can, because this is calculated to work first try. So it uses a setup for it to work first try. I need to just save and hard reset, and then I can do stuff. Dude, what the fuck? Why does she not play rare cards? I'd like her to play cards I don't have yet. Which would mean rare cards, but she's not really doing that. Well, finally again. Oh my god, this is just such a waste of time. I mean, if she could just play rare cards more than once every 10 games. I mean, she can only play one rare card per game. She can't play more than one rare card per game, but she could play them sooner after each other. No, I need just one of each card, that's enough. Because, well, that alone takes a long time, actually. Dude, I hate her. She could be eaten alive by, I don't know, a very big dog. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Feel it? What can you feel exactly? amazing. Bet you can feel that. Just amazing. Yeah, I need to get all the cards in the game, you know, just as a prerequisite of 100%. And I'm working towards that right now. Dude, I already am using that card. I have the MiniMog card, that's the handsome main card, right? Yeah, I still need the red cards. I haven't gotten one. I mean, but I could eventually, just, you know, I could card the red enemy to get the cards. I'd probably do that if I don't get it by then. I mean, I could still get it. Just, if I don't, then I can just card the enemy. So that won't be an issue. That was probably not so wise, whatever. Or maybe it was, who knows. Household? What household is that? Yeah, this girl has every rare card in the game. I never feel bad. I don't have time to feel bad. I'm sorry. I mean, Pew Pew isn't technically a rare card. Pew Pew is a level 5 card, so she only has level 8 to 10 cards. Pew Pew is not that. I mean, Pew Pew is unique, but it's not a rare card technically, so that's the difference. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. I'm still missing, I think, exactly 10 cards. Yeah, exactly 10 cards. Dude, I didn't want to take that card. That is terrible. Just, oh my god, what kind of garbage is that? I have a garbage card. That is terrible. I probably won't even win this now with this garbage card I'm having. I might even lose this, like, oh my god. That was an accident. I chose the wrong card. I mean, if that happens, I'm kinda screwed. I don't believe in being doomed. Because the trade rule decomposed, it's deteriorated into this. It happens over time. Well, I do appreciate it, if that's what you're doing. Well, 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 nothing good happening here. Sphincter, yeah, I can beat anything quickly. Just garbage though. I'm updating myself. No, I'm still missing 3 cards here. 3 rare cards, that is. And that's one of them. Yeah, this is actually not too shitty, you could say. Yeah, I follow my own guides. Well, I can just card the Great Monster, you know. I don't need to win the card, I can just make the card. At the moment I am, yes. That was terrible. So I'm grinding AP GF abilities here, as might be quite evident. No, I'm missing some item. I don't care. I'm not worried, no. Okay, I'm missing, I am missing a shaman stone, really. I am missing a shaman stone. No, where would I get a shaman stone? I need to find that out. They have very little HP, that's how. Shorter is really, Scat is really that weak, it's just that they have like 100 or 200 HP, so they die because they have like basically no HP, they just have a high evasion. Thank you, good night, see you. Well, the Shaman Zone is actually a item only, so no wonder I haven't gotten one. Because I hadn't really had a items until very recently. I mean, I could do that, I just wonder. Don't I need to have level 7 or something? Let's try. Well, that was easy. So now I have all items. Well, you could cart them, you know. You get XP, you know, very little, but you do get XP from them. I don't hate FF7. I don't hate video games, you know. I don't have all cards yet. I'm missing one card still, the Gwed cards. But I can get that fairly easily later, so no worries. Well, I can't go back to Balam. I know I can just fight it in Altimita's castle. Yes, you can. Well, you can if you take into account leveling up Cypher and Idea, or you can if you actually, maybe no. There is no virus in FF8. Oh, I see. Anyway, I'm done with the MIP grinding. I'm going back to Artemisia's castle now. Anyway, this will be pretty interesting splits. Yes, absolutely. missed a lot, I guess. I plan on getting it in the Grand Hall, like where I just fell down, when I have the abilities later. I already do that. I already include the AP from the bosses in my worlds. I get like 500 AP in Artemis's castle, and I already have included that. Yeah, I'm more than 20 minutes ahead actually. Like, I will probably be much more ahead later on. You know, this sounds kind of, I don't know what exactly it sounds like, but, I can save even much more time, like, another 20 minutes or so. I mean, this is almost over, like, seriously, this is almost over. There isn't really much remaining. I still need the Gret card, yes. But I can get that. So no worries. I'm the only one running this at the moment, yes, but there's some people who are learning it right now. Yeah, you can post a link. I will get it here actually, right now. I will lose some time on this though. But maybe you can't. Oh, I think this is the wrong screen actually. Yeah, that is the wrong screen. Terrible, just terrible. I need to get it later, like when I go down to the other screen again. But that's like the lower part of that screen. That's where you get it. Thank you. I wanted to get encounter there, but I realized it's actually the wrong screen, so that was a waste of time. Well, I didn't have an issue with getting items, you know, that's the main thing. Thank you. I saved so much time because in my old segment I had to get like a lot of time wasted on getting items, you know. That didn't happen this time. I got items very quickly and all. So I didn't save time on Sphinx itself, but just on getting the items earlier, you know. That's what this time save is all about. Boko usually gets to level 50 something. Let's see what he currently is at. 53. Yeah, curse and slow. So I will get the Gwet card next. Then I'm gonna fight Omega Weapon. So I'm trying to get the Gwet encounter here on this screen. You know, Ultimicia's Castle, every of its screen has 4 encounters, and on this screen there's 2 encounters that have Gwets, so I have like a 1.5 chance to actually get the Gwet encounter in a battle. It should happen. Well, I got them from just the Ragnarok Diamond Girl because she has all the rare cards. But if you don't do that, then you get Cypher from Sid and Squall from Laguna. I don't see why that should include getting on characters 1100. No, I don't see why. No, I didn't, because I wanted to keep it on Magic for Squall. That was intentional. Milestones sets the enemy's defense and magic defense to 0, so like they have 0 defense and spirits. It's like nice if you want to deal a lot of damage. Hey. Well, this is gonna be over in like 15 minutes. Time? What are you talking about? It's like I gained extra time. That was unfortunate. I didn't actually want to do that. That's why I saved. I mean, I didn't have Irvine in my first party, it was kind of bad. But that's kind of like a small time loss now. Well, you want to have Irvine in your starting party. I didn't have Irvine in my starting party, so I tried to kill the other party members. I just didn't know that Quake would kill Winnoa, and that Squall would then attack himself. I mean, it's really just a small time loss in that regard, so... You know, this wasn't really that terrible. I mean, I'm aware this can happen, so... That's why it's safe here. No, I mean, I just miscalculated this. But it was unfortunate from the beginning. Like, you really want to have Irvine here. Well, I have Irvine now, that's good. I am reading chat, I'm just not answering to anything really at the moment.
DGF's new power allow me to show you trash can make them bleed.
This is such a nice name, isn't it? Well, this will be world records in about 5 minutes. Yeah, I renamed it. Of course I sang. Yeah, I got the great cards. This is what happens if you junction yourself into a trash can. You end up like having inferior quality attractable tiles, you know, they even fall off. I mean, she's basically trash, not like garbage she is. No wonder. You shouldn't junction yourself into a trash can. It's not really a good idea. I had a much easier time with the items. You know, I have to get all the items in this one, and in my older ones, I pretty much always had a hard time getting all the items. But this time I didn't, because I basically had a world change, so I was able to get all the items much more easily. Well, how do you know it's really nipples? You know, it's just it's just some kind of blue thing on it. It doesn't really have to be nipples. Really? Really? Oh my god, yeah, great. Thanks for whatever that is. Thank you. No, it was trash can. Basically, how I saved so much time in this one was all due to items, which I know how to deal with items. Like, I have finally understood how you get items in this game. Like, I understand how you get items in this game. That helped me save so much time, because I had a very easy time getting all the items. But in my PB I had a very bad time getting the items, so it's all thanks to getting items faster. That's how I saved so much time. Just Chocobo World, but there's like 2 tables you can get of items, and I looked into that, like what items you can get and stuff. It's all about Chocobo World. That's basically what it means. Yes, where are you going? I'm gonna find Sis. Well, thank you. Excuse me, have you seen a little boy?
You don't have to worry, the boy won't go anywhere.
I think so too, poor thing!
You're alive?
The sorceress!
Yes, Matron. We had defeated her. Matron, stand back.
It's okay, there's no more need to fight! That sorceress is just looking for someone to pass her powers on to her. In order to die in peace, a sorceress must be free of all the powers. I know, for I am one too. I shall take over the sorceress' powers. I do not want one of the children to become one.
I can't disappear yet. Matron.
Is this the end?
Most likely.
You called me Matron. Who are you?
A seed from Balamp Garden.
Seed? Garden?
Both Garden and Seed were your ideas. Garden trained seeds. Seeds are trained to defeat the sorceress.
What are you saying? You're that boy from the future!
Matron.
Please return! You do not belong here!
I can't find Sis. Am I all alone? Who's he? Why is he so ugly?
Nobody! You don't need to know! The only submitted here is you! Do you know where to go back to? Do you know how? Will you be alright by yourself?
I'll be alright, Matron. Because I'm not alone. I am not alone.
Which way do I go? Which seat shall I take on a Friday? The front seat or the back seats? You've never seen the ending? Well, then maybe I shouldn't spoil it for you. And maybe be quiet, because you haven't seen it, like... Well, this ending is supposed to make you get lost. This is a fairly unhelpful ending. He isn't really any more dead than he was before. Well, actually time travel has already happened, like... There wasn't just talk of time travel, there was time travel. I think they redid like the entire game, or like they upscaled it, everything, so... They might have redone the cutscenes though, I'm not sure, but maybe they have. I might eventually. You know, maybe next year. I might want to do this actually, FF9, but I haven't really done it before. Yeah, this is like super deep level, as deep as the shallow sea. Feel they were lazy with her? She's so generic. Are you calling her a basic bitch? That's what I feel you're trying to tell me. I don't know if that's what you're telling me, but I can't really agree with that. Like, she's pretty unique and stuff, you know. I really don't see how you can call her generic. Like, I don't know. For you. Once more. With you. darling, so share with me your love if you have enough. If you never hope, as if you never done, shall I be the one for you? Who pictures yourself in but you? If I'm a shot, then I'll know that you are no dreamer. To feel your heart beating fast. Whisper how I love your peaceful eyes on me. Did you ever know? Darling, so share with me love if you had enough. Your tears if you hold them back. Oh, baby, if that's what it is. The voice. Just reach me out there. I know that you are no dreamer. So share with me. With that look on your face, as if you never hurt. As if you never done. Shall I be the one for you? Who pinches you softly, not sure. If only shown, then I would know that you are no dreamer. Thank you. Also, I hope those cats that apparently have run away in the last 5 minutes, they will return. Yeah, Laguna is Squall's father indeed. And Wayne is his mother. Was that Angelo in the background? Was that Angelo? Wow, I never even noticed there was Angelo. And notice how she's giving him a friendly finger. Like, that is a friendly finger she's giving him there. Well, that's the Pigtail Girl. It's like, there's like a side quest between Pigtail Girl and Zell. They have like some kind of hidden love affair. No, Squall isn't dead. Yeah, you know, the ending isn't actually over yet. There's like, this is just only the intermission between the ending and the next part of the ending. And you actually get to see Squall in a couple of minutes. Yeah, he actually smiles, like the only time in the game he smiles is in the ending. I mean, he doesn't really smile very much, but he has like a visible smile on his face, which is unusual. Thank you. I mean, my sum of best is now 11 hours 16 minutes. I don't know if I can get to sub 12, probably not, but I can probably get to sub 12:10. FF7 was the only FF game I've played the most, but I've played FF7, 8, 9, 10 and 10-2, and Crystal Chronicles. Well, thanks for believing in me, but I don't know. Kinda skeptical.